Welcome back. It's time for the Monday stream. We're back with Silksong again. Silksong stream 34. Yes, amazing. Somehow the last stream it took us to last stream to find the last area map, where it's like, oh, the game is still giving us new stuff this far in. This game is made by 3 people and it costs $20. How is this a thing? Also, thank you, Lowe's Name Brand, for the 100 bits. Being quite generous again, it would seem. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciative. Yes. Let's get back into the stream. We're 82% of the way done. We've located all 3 of the hearts for Act 3. At least. Well, I don't know about the boss for the water dimension, but there's at least an enemy gauntlet we know of over there. Where the heck am I? Oh yeah, that's right, I got this thing. Also, we still have this thing I probably want to try and deal with. I think the fact that the only clue that the snail shamans was giving us was for Karmelita kind of clues me in that we probably are meant to fight Karmelita first. So that's going to be the boss that I'm going to try and work towards, I feel like, at this point. We do have a couple side quests, and I know for a fact that one of them has another mask shard. And we're only 2 away from having 10 masks of health. I kind of want to try and grab one of those. Or like try and deal with the side quest shenanigans before we go into doing runs of like trying to beat Karmelita proper. Mr. Blue's Clues over here. Mr. Teal Clues. Titles are. It's not a lie though. We're going to fight them mostly today. I just want to take a who's Clue? Teal's Clues. What? I do want to try and get rid of this thing. I'm sure someone wants this. Where the heck do I go? Is now the question on my mind. We're in the deep docks. We're in the spicy lava area. Yes. I couldn't figure out who needs the plant individual. I feel like this is going to be annoying, though, to have that continuing to be in the background the whole time. I believe someone hinted at biowater. I don't know if that was just a joke last time. Also, I guess this is as good a time as any to give the usual disclaimer that there's a very good chance I talk about stuff from the previous game in this one. So, for those just joining us at stream 34, that's your heads up that there may be spoilers for the original Hollow Knight. You'd be surprised. People do that. I see that in the numbers where it's just like, there's like no viewership on like the first 8 episodes of I think just randomly out of nowhere YouTube just started recommending, like, whenever I was playing Pokemon Yellow, they started, I think it was like part 9 or something of that they just randomly started promoting like crazy, and that had like 1,000 views on it out of nowhere, when like the other stuff didn't even barely have double-digit view counts on them. So it's entirely at the whims of YouTube's algorithm what gets pushed to people, and it's completely unpredictable to me. So it might just be this might be the first stream that gets recommended to people. I don't know. Oh, also we found the magic crest, which means we only have 1 crest missing now. I'm a wizard. This does feel particularly good, I have to admit. Magical crest. What's the charge attack look like? Big magic. I see. So I checked the snail shamans, they didn't want the plant. I checked the wizard, or the alchemist, they didn't want the plant. I checked with, Forge Daughter, she doesn't want the plant. I checked with this guy, he doesn't want the plant. I checked all over Belhart. And all over, where was it? Songclave. None of them wanted the plant. So I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where that goes. Who wants something to do with, this particular thing. This, clearly, Team Cherry trolling, once again. We're still missing a silk skill as well. The distressed bug near the blasted steps bellway. Yeah, we also have the Trabio rematch ahead of us as well. There's still so much in this game. How is there this much game in this game? How is this possible? Pain, anguish, and misery. Yeah. We got quite the tribulations ahead of us. Tribulations, you could say. Uh-huh. But yes, yeah, it seems like that was going to be quite the situation. I have to admit. I don't want to say I'm not looking forward to it, but I am going to say that it'll probably take me a while to do that one. This is a very challenging game. I knew that signing up for it. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I just think it's wild that we're still getting like new stuff. Like it isn't like, oh, I'm grinding out some sort of repetitive like game loop, you know, that's why it's taking this long. No, there's just legitimately this much game in this game. I don't know how this game is $20. It's now my most played game on Steam. Of course, that's mostly because I spend most of my gaming years on like the GameCube or other consoles, so I don't have the stats for those. If I did, that would not be the case, but at least on Steam. So where do I should go? I'm gonna go back to the Putrefied Ducks, I think. I want to check on the fleas, because I know we've got a flea quest there, because we finally collected all of the fleas like a stream or two ago. Look at the Island Adventure. We didn't have that one. My sister had, what was it? Hello Kitty Rescue Ranger? The one where they're on like, they're on the roller skates? I forget what it was called. I just remember Pom Pom purring in a tank for some reason. So I don't know what was up with that. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering things. These games go crazy. Sitting in a chair with roller skates on lack of balance for the cat, that's despicable. What? Cats have tails for balance. Enhanced balance capabilities. Come back here. Darn you. Mosquito. The range on this is good, but not quite good enough. Why? Oh, I can save it. Oh, I was so sure I was going into the slop. Just fall over getting out of a Yoru chair sometimes. It is night. Haha. It's probably from the liters of coffee I consume before these things, mostly, to be fair. Ah! Plant jump scare. What? What just happened? That doesn't... I don't usually drop from that. Why did I just randomly fall down? What? I've never seen that before. Well, that's a new one. I'm gonna have to go back to a bench now to deal with the effects of the slop. But I'm not mad, I'm just surprised. Because I'm like, I've never seen that before. This guy's just straight up going. 3 loader of Shasta with coffee in it. I'm not going to say that I'm disappointed. I've never seen that before. I was pretty sure, actually, I can just... What? Why am I falling now? Normally we just stay in the air whenever we... Is it the crest? Does the magic crest specifically make you project into the ground whenever you try to bind? What? Ramen. Oh yeah, that's right. That gives us access to the to other thingamabobs. So you're having a... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'm definitely not doing that. If that means what I think that means. A ramen crest? Yes. We can have up to 3 blue tools here. Trying to decide. Do I want to swap Silk Spear with the runes? I think I'm going to keep Silk Spear for now. It's nice to have a ranged option, even if I don't have ranged attack tools. We can't have attack tools with this crest. But I can have 3 blue tools, which are the good ones anyway. I kind of want to go ahead and use some of these memory lockets on here. I mean, we've only got 1 crest left to find. We've got 7 memory lockets. These are fully upgraded. We're only missing 1 from this. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could literally fully upgrade every single crest that I have and still have 2 memory lockets left over for the last one. Because we know that there's 7 from the achievement. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this. Yeah. I am quite the ramen enjoyer. I guess regular pasta. I was thinking about this the other day, actually. People think ramen's cheap, but it's like regular pasta from the store is actually cheaper when you think about it. Because you can get a whole box of pasta for like less than $1. Like a cheap brand a cheap bottle of like store brand sauce, and you could, for like the same money as like a couple packs of ramen, you could have like a big old thing of pasta. I'm like, that's probably the better deal, actually. I guess I should have Snitch Pick equipped. I don't know about that. It takes a while for us to heal with this. But if I drop instantly, I can actually dodge things with that. theoretically, if I hit bind and they're like trying to hit me while I'm in the air, I could dodge out of the way by using the heal button. Theoretically. So that kind of frees up the other one to be like extra mask of health or something. It's been $15. Some good ramen noodle bowl here, or fly to Japan for 50. Look at this guy fly to Japan for the ramen. To be fair, I mean that's going to probably be higher quality. Well, I mean we know it is. They've got train station restaurants with Michelin stars. Like, I don't know. I hope at some point in my life I get an excuse to travel to Japan. I can't really justify it with, you know, the whole not having money thing and all. But at some point in my life, I would like to be able to go there if I get to a point where I can. Got him. Oh, that was the last one of those mosquitoes that we needed to destroy. Incredible. I was so afraid of this, of the vines from the ceiling. I thought it was another one of the barnacles again. Oh, I bet this crest would go crazy with better range. I should have got the claw that lets you do that. Oh. Wait. If we're right near them, this attacks really fast. I'm noticing. I might have found the best crest. Get me out of here. I can't deal with both of them at the same time. I will die for sure. Why would you jump then? What? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Very close to dying there, though. I almost forgot for a second there that we were playing Silksong. That means every single enemy in the game is going to be positioned in as annoying a spot as possible. In fact. Please tell me the police are alright. Why do I hear, boss? Not music, but like the drone of something dangerous on the way. What was this quest? Ecstasy of the Inn. Speak to Flea Master Mushka of Fleetopia. This isn't going to be another grub situation where it's like, oh, we were rescuing them. But it was actually, well, it actually wasn't a bad thing in the, with the grubs, actually. Like the main grub guy, yes, kind of. But for the actual grubs, no. But what's going on here? Also, where's my bench that's supposed to be here somewhere?
Carnage.
Oh, is he gonna be a boss fight? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. What happened to the fleas? Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and I accept your request.
Carnage.
Pact is made then. Fellow, steel yourself at his time, What do you mean? Festival of the... Okay. You had me concerned there for a second. Time for the Festival of the Flea, one last grand celebration before the black quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, Fleas, one last time. Let the games begin. If they're so scared of what's happening in Farlem, why don't they just flee? Festival of the Flea. Making some spicy chicken ramen now. Is there bad or good influences? If you have ramen and you didn't before, I think that's a good influence. Bug world is ending, nothing left but to test ourselves. This trial is... Flee dodge? Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks, longer stay gives bigger score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. The flea infested. I'm just hosting a festival of the fleas. I'm not hosting it. I'm just in attendance. They're not my fleas. I don't have those. Sounds like you might be an expert on this, though. Be invited, but it wouldn't go, but invite would be nice. Haha. Beaten flea dodge. Did I activate like some sort of rare special event? Mashka, the trial begins. Flea dodge. Oh, I hear boss music. Oh. What just happened? What I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Your score can be seen on the board behind you. Amazing. Is this gonna stay like this? Can I leave and like go fight bosses and stuff and then come back and enjoy the flea shenanigans? Or is this just like a one-time only deal? But he stayed like that. Achieve the high score in all the flea games to become the grand champion. If it's a quest, then they can't go away. It seems like fun. I'm glad they gave more interaction with the fleas. I do want to do other stuff. Oh, we got another bot with the wanna more viewers line. Haha. Amazing. I shouldn't say anything about it whenever it happens, but I just want people to know why I would be like... The alternative is I'm just like sitting here not saying anything for like a random chunk of time there. I really wish Amazon would do something about that. This one actually might be worth learning. Like muscle memorying in. This particular crest, I mean. It seems like it does a lot. It caught you. Hello. They offer me the best viewers, just the chief ones. Because I've got like a bajillion rules set up now. That basically, if it sees any of the phrases that they tend to use, the automod will hold it for me. I kind of want to like publish a list of them along with like a score count, because it actually automod does keep track of how many times particular phrases get blocked. Some of the ones I have literally go into the hundreds of bots or messages held. I should like publish a like a score chart. Art counter hasn't moved in weeks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that only occurred for like a really niche period of time. Gonna make a joke, but now automod would stop you. Well, it would only hold it, and then I would have to approve it. Like, I see the messages, but you guys don't. Until I hit allow. They just learned about you in their community. I guess how many of the art spammers are there necessarily? It's not like there's like an infinite supply of them. Eventually, they would probably get the point that, oh, it's not worth it to try and... Because that actually has to be a person, right? On the other end. It's not like the Russian viewbot spammers that just want your credit card info. Where it's probably just like bots that never even hear or see anything that I say. Like the AI art people. Like there's still a person on the other end doing the prompting, right? Probably operating out of some country where they probably don't make that much and that they feel like that's probably like their best way to... Well, it doesn't even make sense because you could literally like, if you were doing AI stuff, it's like, you could just tell people that you're doing AI stuff. They have a whole category for that on like Fiverr. So you don't even have to lie about it. I guess you just get more money if people think a person made it. Try and engage in simple conversation for, yeah. Do you always play this game? And they always try, like, I find that that's like a thing with like most like scams. It's like they always try way too hard to try and sound like a person by like doing like a bunch of typos on purpose. Or like put like emojis or emotes or whatever. To try and be like, oh yeah, this totally isn't a bot or whatever. I know with the spam emails, they do that on purpose because it filters out... It becomes even more obvious, so the only people who actually fall for it and actually engage with it are the people who are actually stupid enough to stick with it the whole... Like, stick with the scam the whole way through. So they, like, filter out all the people smart enough not to fall for it right at the start. Where on earth am I? Okay, we got a flea circus going on. The flea games. I kind of want to do the other things because I don't know. I feel like I wanted to make more progress against Karmelita. If for no other reason than I put that in the title of the stream. Eric, the one who stole between deep docks and the far fields. We know for a fact that that one is a mask shard. The one who stole Gilly's keepsake. Deep docks in the far fields. I really wish I could get rid of that vine. I'm well past the point of wanting to take hints about how to get rid of this thing, just because I feel like this is making it a worse experience for you guys, having the constant screaming in the background. Like, I can tune it out, but I'm just worried that that's like annoying for you guys. Tell you what region to search? Yeah, let's just go ahead. I know it's like, oh, I want to figure stuff out for myself, but it's different because it's like, if I was on my own, I would just ignore it. And I have like infinite patience and I can just do that, but I know for like you guys, maybe some of you are more susceptible to that. Shellwood. Shellwood? Shellwood. Shellwood? Shellwood. Shellwood? Shellwood. Shell... Sorry. Who the heck is in Shellwood? That's very strange. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, what if it has something to do with the sister splinter room? I think I have an idea where this might need to go. I think there I want to say there's something we could interact with in there. Like something was drawing our attention, but hinted at that we didn't have a thing for that yet. I think I actually know exactly where this needs to go, actually. Get rid of the extra mask of health. We don't need that. I'd rather have the range. Does that increase it by, like, a lot? Not really, but I feel like this is a crest that benefits from the extra range, particularly. That's the other way. Of course it is. I had a 50-50 and I went the wrong way anyway. I kind of like that this one has, like, it doesn't have any attack tools, so it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about wasting shell shards. It's just like, completely forget about the tools. We're just gonna give you really good, ranged attacks. And we're gonna focus on the silk skills. So you don't have to worry about shell shards anymore, you just gotta worry about silk. I just gotta find where that room was. As I walk into the room. Wasn't there something I could interact with in here? I don't remember. I know New came back here at some point. It's weird that their remains are still here. Oh? What am I hearing? Oh, it's the viands. The black silk. Void silk. Yeah, I don't know. I have a good feeling about this crest. Maybe it was up here somewhere? I want to say it was around here somewhere. That just melts enemies. Kind of a weird angle with the down stab. It's not exactly 45 degrees. It's a bit more acute than that. Does a lot of damage though. I think someone in a previous stream said that the damage doesn't vary between them. But that feels like it does a lot. I don't have to be worried about the water anymore either. Still a bit, I have bile water in my mind. It sounds painful. You know what I mean. Who the heck is in Shellwood? No. No, I'm not gonna start doing that again. Like, I didn't mean I literally have bile water in my mind. I meant I had the, like, the memory of the area in mind. I felt the need to clarify. Because it kind of sounded like I was saying, that there's, like, if I move my head around like this, you'll hear bile water sloshing around in there, or something. I don't know, this seems like a really good crest. Kind of wish I'd found this earlier. Bile water ramen. Ew. I'm trying to imagine what that would likely be like. I mean, typically when water's green like that, that's usually an indicator of like high amounts of like algae. So it'd probably taste like lake water smells like. If I had to guess. Uncomfortable thoughts. I'm really not sure at all where this would be. Because I didn't see anything I could do in the room with the one boss character. Oh? New area. Shard bundle. That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take that. I feel like I've almost checked every room here by now. Oh, got possessed by void shenanigans. There's like, wait, there was a guy here that we got the polyp pouch from. I was trying to think who are even NPCs that live here. I think that's literally the only one, other than like the one guy with the spear that I didn't find here anymore. I hope they're doing all right. That's so weird. This is like the only crest I know of that changes the way that bind works. 'Cause normally it's like, oh, you're just like floating in the air. It's all just kind of up in the air. Not this one. This one's a little bit more down to earth, you could say. Or whatever planet Silksong takes place on. I forget where they were. I'm sure I'll meander my way over there eventually. Not up here. Wait. What if I do this? I have to assume at some point during the game's development, they probably went through the entire game with like a fully upgraded Hornet. To see if they could do some shenanigans and tomfoolery in their own game. Team Cherry, I mean. I know that's what I would do, probably. Like, ah, you might have designed one area around what you're supposed to have at that point in the game. What if the player could backtrack here? Where was that? I know that there's like a guy around here somewhere. Try it again, I dare you. Ha! He fell for it. I really like this crest, I've decided. It's always the wrong crest. Actually, you should always be using Wanderer Crest because it's actually the exact same as the controls from the original Hollow Knight. So it'll be like way easier and stuff. Because that's what I want in the Silksong, for things to be easy. I feel like if you went into this game wanting easy, yeah, this is probably the wrong game. Not the wrong crest. Where was that guy? I've been here before. I mean, like, recently. Oh, it just goes up? What was this guy? Wait, have I been up here? It seems like the walls are slippery. Maybe I couldn't do this until I got the, clawing through the ceiling ability. Super claw line, whatever it's called. Or I just didn't do it right. One of the two. Or I went through here backwards. It's also a possibility. Yeah, that attacks pretty rapidly. Get that DPS. Maybe he was over in the little square room? It's just been so long since I've been in Shellwood, you know? This is like a beginning of the game type area. Oh, does this go up? Not very far. Ah, the ground is quaking. The ground is shaking. I do like this. Never mind. Wait, what was up here? Oh, this is the area I was just at with the shard bundle. Of course it was. Amazing. I'm stupid. It's literally, it's here. I remember now. Took me a second to jog my memory. And I went the wrong way. Again. Alright, we're almost there. I wonder what they're going to do with this particular Vine character. Do it for the Vine, they say. Aha. Okay, we've reached the one person who lives in Shellwood. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. Ah, thank you, Greyroot, very cool. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. Give twisted bud. Sure, I don't know what the right is, but if it's called a right, then it can't be wrong. Haha. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. What do you mean by this? The time? The time of Earth approaches. The bud cries, yearning the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bug strong and old, the time of Earth is near. Aid now the final rite. Rite of rebirth. It's only the beginning.
That's fine.
Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close, now give its shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Oh. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't like that crunchy noise. That's not supposed to do that. Probably. And it's probably like permanently like fused to Hornet now, and we're just stuck with it forever. Where am I? Why is there a tree growing around me? Oh, probably want to use the attack button there. Oh? Is this the last crest? Cannot change crest. Chapel of the Witch. It's a crest. Some sort. Cannot change crest, unless it's just like a temporary thing. For this one area of the game. Which would be wild. Oh? I have a feeling we're gonna get to keep this afterwards. Oh, I was gonna go up. I'm gonna assume there was nothing of value up there. I was just getting used to the magic crest, but this isn't bad. Where am I? Oh yeah, I don't have the compass anymore. Can't help but notice the lack of tools. I mean, hey, if this gives us the final crest, that's huge. I don't know why I keep looking at that. I don't know where I am in regards to everything else. This is like an entire new area in Shellwood. Rosary string. I really hope there wasn't something up there in the other room. What's this charge attack look like? Oh. We spin. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, no. I was about to be like, this doesn't go anywhere. Good, I remembered. What's over here? Weaver effigy. Oh! We needed that, actually. So I'm assuming we'd be able to come back here, because otherwise we'd be able to be locked out. It's up in that room, and now you permanently missed it now. Sorry, it's all over. Pressing X to doubt. Why are they respawning? So why is my silk locked to like... The silk meter looks a little different. I bet we're gonna keep this. I bet this is going to just turn into like a permanent crest. And it'll be the final one, and then we'll get the achievement. Actually, the fact that I don't have the achievement yet is kind of weird. Also, the fact that this doesn't have any, like, tool slots is also pretty weird. If this ends up being just, like, only for this one specific part of the game, if they did entire separate attack animations and stuff just for this, that would be insane. Oh, we have a choice to make. Left or right. Well, that goes to a dead end, so it's gotta be left. Kind of looked like a bench. It is not a bench. Where is this in relation to anything else? Oh, I forgot those have another guy that they turn into. It's down here. Okay, so we still can't change crests. I guess we gotta go back to the guy who gave us this crest. Whatever his name was. I'm really bad with names. guy who sent us on this path in the first place. Yeah, this area is just open now. I'm gonna be really upset if I was supposed to actually go up in that one area. And there's just like an artifact or something. Something optional, but something necessary for 100%. Okay, we've definitely been here before. Oh? Oh! I see. That was like south of Shellwood. I guess we do want to go this way. It would seem. Wild. I didn't have to walk right into that. That was optional. And we made it back to his house. Oh? I'm a little bit concerned. Oh? This is destroyable. Well, yeah, I think he's no longer with us necessarily. I mean, that seems to be what he wanted. But I just want to know, how do I get rid of the tree crest? Cannot change crest. Huh? Hero's call. It's not on here anymore. I swear if it turns out it's just like, congratulations, you can't swap crests again. This is the last crest. Now you're stuck with it for the entire rest of the game. You've unlocked the ultra secret challenge mode. Enjoy never using any tools or anything again. They wouldn't do that. They would do that. They're trolls. What do I do about this? Ah. Well, now I'm like concerned that I'm gonna be stuck like this. I doubt that's the case. But I can't rule it out entirely. I just had to, didn't I? Well, guess we're gonna continue looking for a way to break this particular curse, but we're going for the next, we're going for the first outbreak of the stream, it would seem. So saith Twitch. Wait, maybe Chakra can help us. We'll talk to her in a second. But real quick, it's time for the first cat commercial message break. So I'm going to time to stretch the legs and get more water, and we'll be back in about a minute or two. BRB. I got a little bit surreal with the a little bit of abstract with the BRB screen this time. Enjoy. All right, we should all be back now. Yes, back to our regularly scheduled programming. We've got a plant curse to deal with. Maybe Chakra can help us. I don't know if she's usually here. Does she have something to say about it? Speak swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle. And know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Yes. Much appreciate. I guess they can't do anything about the situation, though. It would seem. Kind of wild that these are actually interactable. Chakra can't save us now. Well. What's someone to do about this?
Hello, Lex.
The only thing left to buy from them is the paint for the house. Yeah, I don't get the reference. You're right. Please tell me this isn't stuck like this. Cannot change crest. But I go back to Weakness Atla? Maybe? They do stuff with crests. Go back to Bone Bottom? I can't even use the compass, so I'm gonna get lost all the time now because I'm so bad with directions. And like one of the main tools we have in the game to mitigate that problem, I no longer have access to. This is too far into the game to throw the thing that makes people start the game over from the beginning. A type thing like that. That would just be bad design. There's no way they would do that. I mean, I say that. I could definitely see them potentially putting something somewhere that's like only accessible for a limited time only. Necessary for 100% at least. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. I think that's the closest one to the big weave nest down there. They do crest shenanigans. Potentially. It's not a bad crest. I just don't want it to be the only crest. Ah. We attack twice with a dash attack with this one, it would seem. Okay. I'm going to go back down here, it would seem. Maybe the snail shamans have an answer. Maybe Weepness has a 335 Karmelita. I mean, that might happen anyway. I have a feeling like this last trio of bosses, it's gonna be like, what? A trio of Nightmare King Grims, basically. I don't think that it'll be that hard. I don't think it'll necessarily be 3 streams each. They're going to be challenging. We're in like the optional like 3rd act of the game now. So I expect them to pull no punches. They do stuff with crests. Maybe they can fix this. Stay back, Twisted Leech. You've been lodged within another shell. Your ravenous nature shines clear. You shall not defoul this chamber, nor claim my soul be gone. Oh. Interesting and curious interaction. Not very helpful for removing it, though. It's like real life you're befouled. What do you mean by this? Be fouled. Do I look like a duck to you? Actually, don't answer that. I know what answer you would give me. Maybe the snail shamans will work some magic? The longer this bit goes on, the more concerned I get. As well as the more lost I get. Were they over here? Yes, they were, actually.
Nesvia?
I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I've taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature, aye. And from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like. All of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. They're talking about the... Oh, this is adding insult to injury because they're talking about the wizard shaman crest. That I don't have access to anymore because of the stupid plant nonsense. I call you a thief, old one, and a cruel one for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Their march at the far border of these lowlands seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still, just the advice about Karmelita again, it would seem. Flickering flame, more cryptic nonsense. Well, I'm concerned. What would I do to get rid of this? The only idea I had was basically to either go to the snail shamans and have them do something magical, or go to the one person I know had something to do with the crests, but I can't even get close to them now. I don't get that reference either. Well. Huh. I don't even know who would even ask about this. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think, at least. Oh, that was a good thing to see. The money just, like, bounced off of the loading zone for the next area. Actually, I'm getting quite a bit of money now. I should probably be careful about that. Who would I talk to about this? Who would know something about getting rid of a plant curse? trying to think if it's obvious, if there's like an obvious choice of who to talk to. I'm just being dumb. That's always a possibility. Is there anyone left in Bellheart? Might have anything to do with this? Not likely, but I want to rule that out. My sickly friend, I can sense that you are ailing. Has the black curse struck even your sturdy shell?
Caspian?
The illness stems from a different source, Papa. A parasite has taken root inside of me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me, a healer or a physician? Yes. Ah, I lucked out. Physician, well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Bellheart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, but the world beyond the bells is full of danger. You must seek her service. I expect she would not have traveled far. But somewhere close by, whoever it is. Okay, we've got a clue. It's more than I usually have. Also, I have an artifact for them. Heavy with the past we are. You could say that. Have a relic. Surprise. Still missing 5 of them. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, the voice is weak, yet still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Talking about the final boss character? Amazing. Okay. So if they haven't ventured far, then... That's not very far. It just clicked. Maybe we were the one with a terrible surprise inside the whole time. We just didn't have such a terrible surprise to go and talk to them yet. Now there's an idea. Actually working tonight? Yes, actually. I think I managed to get a full 5 hours for once of sleep, I mean. Which means my brain should be working at near full capacity. For better or for worse. Oh. We have to deal with evil Scissor Man first. Okay. Aha, I remember we could do this as well. I just have to somehow navigate my way there. It's gonna be harder than any boss fight. Navigation without the compass, feel like. Oh, I can't even hardly hold any silk. We're like maxed out at 3. Oh, what do you bet? Oh, the game is actually telling me something with that. Because it's like, it probably needs to have the ability to hold at least 3, because you can have up to 3 silk hearts. We only have 2 of the silk hearts. That means I should have access to the 3rd one, right? Why else would there be 3 bits of silk left there? Unless it was the game is like, ah, just in case you have all 3 silk hearts available. Third one doesn't come back, right? Yeah, no, there's just a spot for a third one in case you have that 3rd silk heart already. Which means we have to be able to get it. I've been here like a bajillion times. Yeah, I think I know where I am. I just need to keep going up this way. I went too far. I need to go up here? Pretty sure? Why? Oh? That's not a good crunchy noise. I mean, are there any good crunchy noises? Well. Can I go up from here? I can, but not up through there. Well. Jump past Scissor Guy again. Wait, where was I? Okay. I think yeah, okay. True. Oh, I could have gone up this way, I guess. Potentially. Wait. Where is the... Oh no. Oh, up further, probably. Yeah, then there's another door here. And that should connect back to where the cocoon is. Ah. Even the cocoon has the vines. That's kind of nice, actually, that I got to see that. Let's get rid of it. Pretty sure it's just through here. A locked bell home. Call out. Yes.
No!
Do I say unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them? What did you call me? I'm quite the specimen myself, you could say. Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I have become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. They were a doctor the whole time. Allegedly not a very good one. But I guess we don't have any other options. Oh. They're smaller than I expected. Now, what's all this? Infested are you? Bzzzt. You even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby. Genius physician, unfairly outcast. Who now towers before you. Yes.
Miofene?
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. Parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Bzz. Well, you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We use great yarn to be extricator. Your only hope is to crack your stiff shell. We'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, I might extricator needs an upgrade. Is this what people think going to the dentist is like? Infestation operation. Wish promised. Specimen who sees my brilliance. Task for you is simple. Head over into the tangled mess of cages. Oh no. On the roads above the moor. Do bugs hide away there? Bench and crawl? Oh, I'm familiar with them. They've been useful in procuring you materials. Steel spines they need. Full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. What?
Yanara.
Prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Amazing. Well, I guess we got a job to do. Where was that? They were like up here, I think. If I remember correctly. Big if. It's not too far away. I can't help but be reminded of like the slab. The whole jail escape sequence. This feels similar. Just like disregard previous game objectives. Your new task is to free yourself from the situation you find yourself in. A bold choice to have multiple of those. I respect it. I bet this is gonna turn into a crest. I mean, it basically already is. Oh, maybe I should save here. Well, we have the chance. In case.
There's a hole.
A bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up.
Maestre.
The parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. Not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely.
Yopa.
We're bringing such dangerous things in here to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Ah, there's multiple NPCs that would have told me where to go. I wonder what New has to say about this. Come to rest here, Miss Grown Up, then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that your works is almost complete? Miss Grown Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest? Ah? They don't sense anything wrong, it would seem. That's probably for the best. We wouldn't want New to be concerned. Well, yes, we're going up here. How much money do I have to lose? Almost 400. Well, just don't die. Easy. Simple as that. Really. Oh, that's right. We got enemies getting enhanced. They're gonna be more annoying than usual. That's where they had the green guy in jail. Okay. To reset the room, if I go in here. Yeah. This is where the chef guy was. He really did put two, like, side quest NPCs right next to each other over here. Oh, I can't, like, gain much height. Oh, that works though. Steel spines. Wish updated. They're not here anymore. Is it because I was supposed to do this in Act 2, but I instead found this in Act 3, and they're like gone now, so like there's just steel spikes left here? They're just like missing. Well, we got the steel spikes at least. Steel spines. Hard forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. That's kind of sad. I don't know what happened to them. Maybe they're just out doing something else. Well, we've got the spines. I really wonder if I was meant to actually find this earlier, like in Act 2. Ow. Who knows what dialogue I could be missing out on as a result of... Well, actually, what did I need to even do that? We had to have found the green vine thing in the first place. Of course, I tried to claw line over the top of them and they still yoinked me anyway. Fine. We got out successfully. That was relatively painless. Navigated Sinner's Road very, very swiftly, in fact. Is this the right way to go? This is one of the ways to go. Of all time. Just keep going. I doubt you'll do a second playthrough. Do you want to know what you missed? I missed something? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I could see myself... Well, it's not so much that I won't do a second playthrough. It's that if I did another playthrough, it'd probably be like some sort of modded, like, randomizer shenanigans or something. If I was going to do more Silksong shenanigans, and by the time I'm done with it, you can defeat Grandmother Silk while infected and get another ending. Oh! Yeah, after I'm done with the game, I'm going to start binge watching, like, people's videos about the game, so I'm probably going to see all the endings anyway. It's very minor. Yeah, probably it's like one of those weird, like, quirky things that you could do. Which, that's great that that's even an option. Be more worried about what you left in that upper part of the chapel, to be honest. What a mistake. That's Cap. I can tell.
No.
We got the spines. Bzzzt, what now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby? No, just the same bother. Return with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. I brought the stuff and the things, Yarnaby. Aha, the spine, specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, bzzzt, to free you of your wriggling torment. You could choose not to call it that. Show my genius clear. Give steel spines. Yes. Give the spines and then we feel fine. Infestation, operation. Wish granted. Yes, yes. Bzzzt. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzzzt. Amazing. Do a little bit of an operation. Oh, cutscene. Has this ever happened to you? Crest of the Witch. What kids think going to the dentist is like. With the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Found the crest of which. That's the last crest. It would seem. Achievement unlocked, consumed, claim all crests. Ah, it's official. We found them all. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. I have a sense that much could be done in the way of reducing the pain of such a procedure, but it was a success nonetheless. That's the important part, I guess. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Hooray! A good ending. Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the cavern, scream it from the great spinning towers. The towers spin? Make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. What's the lot of them? Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by marvelous machine. They're basically the bug version of the person who develops, like, the Da Vinci robots. Is Yarnaby gonna do surgery on a grape? Few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? How about a song, Yarnaby? Amazing. Thank you, Yarnaby. Very cool. So this does actually have spots for tools now. Oh, it does. Fantastic. We got the full collection. Blue. Wait, this also can have 3 blue tools. And 2 attack tools. In fact. Wait. Happy now? Very. This can actually have up to 4 with the extra like side crest. We can have up to 4 blue tools at a time now. Also, doesn't that mean I'm only missing like 1 memory locket then? Hold on. Those are fully upgraded. That's missing 1. That's missing 1. That's missing 3. 6. How many memory lockets do I have? 5. I'm missing 1 memory locket. I could just go ahead and upgrade everything except for one of them. Probably not upgrade the Wanderer's Crest. Imagine using the Wanderer Crest. Top floor of the Chapel of the Witch. I think not. I see it as being significantly more likely that if there was something up there, it could be theoretically like an artifact or something. Something small, something insignificant, but still something that contributes to overall completion percentage. That's my fear. I don't think it would be anything major like that. I feel like memory lockets, that would be so annoying if you had like almost all of them. Oh man. I really need like that. See, I'm almost tempted to use this one because it has like 3 blue. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, this is a red one. Still, 3 of them. I suspected that might be the case. That we would eventually get a crest that has like a bunch of blue slots in it. Kind of like the animation for the wizard one better though. Not gonna lie. The shaman one, rather. I'm not crazy about the silk skills aspect of it, which is like the main thing. Which is kind of weird. But this one does have a lot of the blue ones. So theoretically, I mean, if I upgraded this, thusly, so we've got like the maximum amount of like blue tools here. I could have extra mask of health, I could have quick healing, I could have extra range, I could swap it sometimes for the snitch pick. To make it so that we have like extra money that we can like farm like crazy. We get one of the silk skills, which is a good amount of them. I feel like. Actually, yeah, that's probably the one I would use. We're just missing 1 silk skill as well. And then we got that full set. I feel like most of the remaining tools are just, we need to buy them, which means we just need to farm for them. So I should just basically keep the snitch pick active. And then whenever I get the chance, convert the rosaries to rosary strings. Stock up a whole bunch of those, and then we could just like buy out all the tools from the shops. And that would go a long way towards, you know, 100%ing the tool collection as well. Looks like we got most of the yellow ones missing. Probably because I haven't been buying those, because the yellow ones tend to not be that great. I usually just care about combat stuff, and the only ones that are just objectively good with no downsides is the magnetite dice. I guess I'll keep this for a little while longer, because it's like, I can have a lot of blue tools active, which are the best ones. And this isn't the worst animations. It's kind of similar to the wizard one, or the shaman one. A little bit. Okay. Cool. I can remove this mark now, probably. I don't think Yarnaby's got much else for us to do. So, next objective, then. I feel like it's going to be good, actually, to collect as much of this stuff as possible, because, essentially, we're going to need all the help we can against the hearts. The heart of might, heart of the woods, heart of the wild, breath of the wild. They're going to be a pain. They're going to be a big pain, and I'm going to need as much help as I can get. And they're in dreams, so I don't, there's no chance of, like, the forum situation where it's like, oh, Chakra's gonna come to help or something. Nah, we're on our own on this. We gotta be prepared. So I feel like grabbing the stuff from the side quests is a smart thing to do, actually. Keepsake, distressed bug near the blasted steps spellway. I guess let's go to the blasted steps one then. There's fast travel down here. Actually, no. I want to do the one that's for sure a mask of... I didn't even realize I could toggle this until just now. I didn't... The words hide key have never appeared in front of me before until now. Mentally. They've always been there, but I haven't noticed them until now. Incredible. I should probably go to the hidden hunter thing, because I know that's, if I remember correctly, that's a mask of health. Gilly's keepsake near the bell shrine between deep docks and far fields. Deep docks and far fields. Here? South of Pilgrim's Rest. Let's see him. Near the Bell Shrine. Okay. Seems quite doable. There's like part of me that wants to switch to the Shaman crest. A little bit. Do I really need 3 blue tools? Or 4 of them, actually? For the extra one. Probably don't... Well, I mean, you don't need any of them, probably. But they are the nicest ones to have, I find. Farfields. Yes. I think that's the right one. This is a side quest that will give us another Mask of Health, which means we will only have 1 left, I believe, after that. Unless we just get 11 Masks of Health, but that would be a weird number to end at. We need to go this way anyway, because this is where Karmelita lives. So we're looking for someone who stole someone else's keepsake. Gilly's keepsake. Near the bell shrine between deep docks and far fields. I'm expecting there to be something on the ground that we can activate to track. Maybe in here? No. It's gotta be the room. Bell Shrine. What? That's new. This has got a bunch of, like, thief-type characters. Oh, that's right, we don't have the We don't have the money magnet anymore. That is a downside of using this crest, is we don't get any yellow tools. Usually the least impactful ones, but still nice to have the magnets at least. Unless I wanted to get rid of the compass. And I'm gonna keep the compass. I don't see a place to track stuff. Are we not at the right hell shrine? Well. South of here, the little weird random room that's kind of just off the side? Maybe? No, we were just there. See, this is why I need the compass. That place that we were just at that definitely didn't have it, maybe it's there. This is definitely the space between the two. Is that a thing that can be tracked? No. It's a kind of a random room. I definitely expected to be around here somewhere. This is the room between the deep docks and the far fields. So happy we've got all the crests, can I just say? Maybe it's on the deep dock side. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because it would be they wouldn't specify that it's near the bell station between the two. Maybe it's on the other side, like the weird, like... Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. Yes. I just got the last crest. Did I find a knight? I did the whole side quest with the weird plant shenanigans and having to get the spines for the doctor to remove the plant so the plant becomes the last crest, and I have the last crest now. Hooray! How did I know where to look? I asked a bunch of NPCs and was lost for a while. Yeah, if you talk to Pavo, he's just like, oh, hey, there was like this doctor guy, but no one liked him because he was really bad at it. Basically, they banished him from the town, but he was like, oh, he's somewhere nearby, though. And then I realized, oh, yeah, there's like this guy over here in the corner that I didn't know what to do with, that was talking about the last heart. Last heart? Oh, you mean Karmelita. Oh, yeah, it turns out that one of the shaman, well, actually, I found them before I got the clue, but apparently when the snail shamans just straight up basically tells you where you need to go for that. Yeah, no, I'm dumb because they were specifically mentioning, that they're located something about, that they basically mentioned Hunter's March. And also, it's literally called... what is it called? Hunter's Heart. Hunter's Heart. Huh. Hunter's Heart. Hunter's March. Full of ants. Look at the ant head icon and think it's ants. It doesn't look like an ant head to me. It looks like a weird version of The Last Judge. Like, I thought The Last Judge was like a... I thought we were going to do another situation, right? Where it's like, if you, because it's like the Green Prince guy looks like the Cogwork Dancers. I'm like, oh, what if the Last Judge boss, which was also fire type, which would complete the trilogy of water, grass, and fire. What if the Last Judge hat is based off of a real living character? It's not quite the same. Obviously, I know that it's wrong now. No, this isn't water, grass, fire. This is water, grass, singing. Apparently. But no. Have you beat any of them? No. I'm gearing up for that now. Because I'm going to need all the help I can get because they're particularly challenging. They pulled no bunches. I'm glad they didn't. But I'm going to try and get another... what I'm assuming might be the last Mask of Health? Well, I know that this has a mask of... Like one of the mask shards. As a reward. So I'm going to try and do this now. I'm gearing up for Karmelita, basically. Act 3's lesson yet. I've learned a lot of lessons. I don't know which specific one. After finding these three... I don't know what you're referring to. That's quite vague. In chat, vague posting. I kind of want to switch back to the wizard one. I'll go through here. I'll see if there's somewhere in here. Oh, I hear ringing. I'm just trying to find where the clues are. I'm supposed to be tracking someone in here, allegedly. After you came back from the abyss, they gave you Silksong. Seems to reason that Act 3's gameplay was only accessible and built upon you always using Silksong to reach all these places. I actually haven't noticed. Amazing. Well, I mean, it is a Metroidvania after all. That is kind of classic Metroidvania design. Where it's like, you need the item from the advanced area to get access to the other advanced areas. Also, there's a bot. I didn't even notice it. Don't know when that happened. I'm going to kill him right now. Yes. Not today, robots. Anyway. Allegedly, I'm looking to track an individual around this area that will lead us on the path to another mask shard. Which, if I did complete another one of them, that would give us 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's a good chance in my mind that that's the last one. There might only be 2 mask shards left in the game, and that's one of them. So kind of want to find that if I can. I don't see where to track this though. It said it was somewhere near here. Bell Shrine between deep docks and the far fields. You even upgraded anything since last time? Look at this dude. Who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between deep docks and far fields? I am in the Bell Shrine between deep docks and far fields. I'm assuming. This is the Bell Shrine. Upgraded his brain slightly. Yes. Bell Shrine. It's a Bell Way. This isn't a Bell Shrine. This is a Bell Way. That's different. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Probably. Oh, there's another way I could have gone here? Out of the Karmelita dimension? Strange. To be a lesson for you, use Silksong more. I'll keep that in mind. Where's this Bellway then that they're talking about? Or not Bellway. Bell Station. Bell Shrine. Somewhere around here. The casino hotel at the moment. Good luck with that, literally. Speaking of luck, it seems we're about to go to the next ad break, so say it Twitch. So, let's see what kind of ad you guys roll, if you get those. Yeah, we're gonna be going to the next break, it would seem. I would make it so it never happens if I could, but Twitch has other ideas. Hit the roulette wheel. What's my lucky number? I don't know. 47? 74? If I'm gonna be real. One of those two. I don't know how far the roulette wheels go. I've never actually been to a casino. I kind of see that as like, I don't know. The house always wins. Anyway, BRB. Oh, 36. Amazing. I'll be right back. And we should all be back now. Yes. Also, pss, 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 to you as well, Perpetual Eyes. Yes. Calibration. Let's get back into the action, shall we? Yes. Oh, actually, I'm doing the thing again. There we go. Forgot to switch the overlay. It's fine. I'm just glad I catch that when that happens now. Yes. Now where were we? We were talking about gambling shenanigans. I wonder what the... How do they filter out the people who are actually good at math? Like, if you're just, like, good at statistics, do they make you take, like, a math test before you go into the casino, and if you pass, then you're not allowed in? Ads. Yeah, I would make it so we don't have ads if I had the option, but I don't. At least not with the benefits of being affiliate. And don't forget 0 and 0, 0. Why are there 2 zeros? Anyway, still eating Easter candy. You still have Easter candy left after all this time? Mine was gone, like, within a couple of days. Look to the casino. If you can't find the sucker, it's usually you. See, I've never walked into one of those because I'm just like, yes, that sounds like a good way to throw all my money away. What little there is. Yeah, I'm not big on gambling. The house always wins. I feel like if you were really good at statistics, like, if you were really good at, like, probability and statistics, you could probably game the system, but if you did, then they'd probably kick you out. So, only people who are going to lose money get to stay. Everyone has their own games. I'm just looking around for, where is the thing I need to track? Bell Station, they say. Bell Station. Bell Station. You're good at that? Yes, they're called an advantaged player. They will ban you from playing those games. He's too smart. Get rid of him. We're gonna lose money. We only need stupid people here who are gonna be like those old people that just sit there and they see the flashing colors and the blinking lights and they keep pushing the buttons and they keep losing all their money. Those are the people that they want. Not smart people who are actually going to have a fair chance at making money. They stop you when you're winning. Yeah, that's why I don't ever do that sort of thing, because I know that it's a scam. Let's be real. People be like, well, it's not really a scam if you enjoy spending your time that way, but I don't enjoy spending my time throwing money into the fire. I don't see any of the... Like, I'm expecting there to be something on the ground that's going to do another tracking sequence. You're only talking about card games. I'm talking about any games of chance that the house has an advantage on. Oh, there's a thing that we can track. I knew I'd find it eventually. Took me long enough. Can the claw line actually hit them? Thank you. What? Where'd my heel go? Like only gambles in love. What's that? Which I don't know how people can be smart enough to count cards when they use 3 decks mixed into one. I'm not talking about card counting specifically. I'm just talking, you know, doing the math like, well, if this has this chance of me winning. How does this work? Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. I probably have to have enemies nearby to heal. Number of decks doesn't matter so much, so just have to know when they switch refresh the decks to reset the count. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't have like any experience with card games, basically. Rolling decks, they constantly add in more cards. I don't know. Missed the moments of pain as you did the witch quest. Haha. Well, that's why I put things onto the stream archive channel for. With the breaks cut out. And, yeah, there's archives of all of the streams. It was more Bilewater fun. It was in the, it wasn't in Bilewater. It was in the, Sinner's Road, which actually didn't take me very long at all, actually. I'm gonna swap crests. I don't like the way that this bind works. I guess I have to be near an enemy to use the bind on it. Actually, I'm gonna try it once, just to see what happens. Okay, so I take damage. So I need to heal. Oh no, I've taken damage. What am I going to do? If only I had an enemy to test this out on. Okay. I see. So the more enemies we have around us, the more we heal from that. I've healed like 3 from like 1 enemy. So it's probably good against like the enemy gauntlets. Particularly, it would seem. I'll have to keep that in mind. That's probably worth using for enemy gauntlets. Can you not do that? Actually, it canceled. Okay. Yeah, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of that one. I think I like the shaman one better. I have to say. I don't necessarily care about how it's all silk skills all the time, but fair enough. Cool. So we found the thing. Just over here. Where is this individual? Ow. Am I aching everything? Yeah, all things considered, that was relatively painless. The quest to obtain the whatchamacallit. The last crest, I mean. I don't know where that path went. Here somewhere? Ah, there's another thing. The trail continues. Skeletal giraffes in the way. Stupid ants. Hate ants. Oh, we go down? It would seem. Really? I forgot we fall whenever we do that with this one. He just kind of keeps going and going. Oh, I'm in jail. Again. Many such occurrences. Look at that dude. Gur the Outcast. I have like no help and a bunch of money. Why did I do this to myself? I have 459... Why? I didn't even get the chance to hit them once. I'm stupid. Well... I know where that is now. I didn't have any health by the time I got there, because there's like a bajillion things in the way. Well, we know where it is. We got a convenient little marker on the map now for that. I would see him. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're here. I see. Okay. So it's right next to the area where Karmelita is, funny enough. Well, I know what we must do. Got our work cut out for us, you could say. Really? Why are there all these traps here now that do 2 massive health each? This is absurd. Everything does 2 massive health. Or why? Of course, the perfect timing on that. Killer giraffe! Don't do it! I swear! Over the giraffe. If I die again before I manage to get the stuff back, that's like 500 rosaries just gone. And now there's like a bajillion traps everywhere. Why wouldn't there be? Of course. And then I probably like die to Shadow Parsnip if I'm not careful. Nah, I'm not that bad at the game. Quadrillion? That's a lot. Okay, I got the health back, at least. For now. awfully close to the Karmelita dimension. Who are we fighting now? The guy that's down there. Because if I don't go back down there to get my stuff back, then we lose it all. Because I'm dumb. I should have converted that to long-term storage rosaries. But I didn't. Because I didn't think things through. I didn't know we were going to be stuck down there. I didn't know they would just like randomly pull me down there. Clip it. What? I don't know how to clip things actually. I don't know the mechanics of this website. Docked. I actually managed to do that. Okay, so they're just down there. I probably want to go this way to get the bench, just so the run back's not as annoying. Why? Okay. Managed to do that in a roundabout kind of way. There's racing guy, who we already defeated in the last one. Kind of weird that that was a mask shard, and there's another mask shard individual just down here. I would see him. I did. I raced him thrice, and I beat him thrice. Don't count the parts where I lost, because I didn't actually lose ever. I've never lost before in my life. What an easy race it was. Of course it was. First try every time? Yes, every first real try. Yes. The other ones were just practice runs. Don't worry about that. Why is he like wriggling around the ground? Well. What if I... Oh, can't go back up that way. I thought I was being clever. Could've known better. He sure likes those traps, huh? He sure likes the spikes. How do I even activate the silk skills? I tried hitting the button to do the dash, but I guess we can only do that in the air? Yeah, maybe. I should probably heal. Of course, that's when he decides to wriggle on the ground. Every other time he goes into the ground and leaves the arena, but the one time I try to heal, that's the one where he cancels it. Of course. I would expect no less. Thank you, Silksong. Very cool. Will I be able to heal this time? That time. There's no way I could have gotten out of that. Of course. Okay, I'm dead. Wait. Maybe not. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Where was I supposed to go? If I jump, I get hit by the traps. If I stay still, I get hit by the spikes from the ground. If I try to attack upwards to make the trap activate without me hitting it, it'll grow larger, and then I won't be able to get out of it. Okay, just don't end up in that situation in the first place. I don't think it's going to take that long to beat that guy. If I'm going to be real. Well. Let's see. What do I want to equip for this? Probably swap the extra... Actually, no. I want the extra range. I'll swap the snitch pick for... We're getting those 3 hearts. What? I'm not getting agitated. You're agitated. No, you. A little reverse card. He looks like... Whenever he moves along the ground, he's like one of those like worms that the people like the people do like tricks with. I forget what they're called. Thalassophobia? Do I have thalassophobia? I wouldn't say it's a phobia. Like, there's a difference between being, like, afraid of something, a rational amount, and having, like, an irrational fear of something. I feel like being afraid of the, like, I don't like it. I don't like the ocean. I know what thalassophobia is. I wouldn't say I have a phobia. I would say that it's perfectly rational to be concerned about the ocean. It is where nature puts all of its scariest mistakes, after all. It isn't actually the water itself. It would be the stuff in the water I'd be concerned about. Diving in the open ocean into one of those blue holes. What? It goes beyond a normal fear causing... Yeah, I wouldn't say I have a phobia of that. I would say I have a perfectly rational concern of being, like, either stranded out in the ocean or the things that live in the ocean that would do me harm. But not the ocean itself. I don't like the ocean. And he opens with that move. Let's see. Why do they persist for so long? Oh, I thought he was gonna go farther. And of course he... How? How does the game always know? Always, they're gonna heal. They better make sure to do something where we teleport directly on top of them to make sure we cancel that. Of course. So you're in the ocean under the surface, but you cannot see the bottom. It's one vast open space. You cannot see its end. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not worried about the water per se, but yeah, I'd be more worried about what's in the water. Also, I don't like the ocean. You'll never see it because the bottom is 6,000 Yes. Ocean, very deep. It's at least several feet deep. Ha! Okay. Yes, it's dark in the ocean. Make sure you bring a flashlight. That'll scare those krakens away. Ha! If I was in charge of where I lived in my life, I would be as far from the ocean as possible. I'd be living up in some snowy mountains somewhere very much away from the ocean. If I don't beat Karmelita this stream, you're gonna send me to the Mariana Trench? Well, I better bring my water wings, because I don't see that happening. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna fight them. I never implied in the title that I was gonna be beating them today. I guess if I was a dolphin or a killer whale, I would have sonar to see everything. Yes. Very smart of the companies that make sonar to sell it to the dolphins and whales and stuff, and there was no way I could have gotten out of that. I guess you just gotta manage the traps. What? What even got me there? What? Nonsense. Malarkey. I thought they were gonna do it again. I don't know how they know when I'm gonna heal, but they always are just like, haha. This in this one instance, I'm going to teleport directly to you. Okay, I did that to myself, actually. Oh? No, don't. Don't do it. Second stagger, though. Staggering progress, you could say. Yep, nothing I could do about that. Ha! What was that? Second, third try? Easy. Get out of that just in case they explode. Oh, we got him. Easy. Easiest boss. I need to heal. Oh, you did. He was asking for it. Oh? Why is this more ominous than the boss fight? There's like all these statues here of various enemies, of various creatures. Journal updated. Your journal's updated. Gur the Outcast. Huge, yet stealthy Scar. An expert trapper and master of the undergrowth. I guess Scar equals ant. His tracks and traps, it should have been obvious from the start. This old hunter sought to draw me in. But what reason drove him? Oh! Oh! He probably posted the side quest in order to try and lure me in. I see. What reason drove him to test himself so brutally? That answer I suspect I shall never know. What a fool. Well, this is marginally concerning. He wanted to hunt you. Yes. Yes. I got that. He wanted a challenger. Oh. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go here. I see. Incredible. Oh? And what might you be? There's a surprise here. Grass doll. Wish updated. Turn in the grass doll to Belheart's wish wall to collect the reward. Oh, we got the thing. You know what that means? Actually. Will you sing? Ah, they do. It's like those singing fish. He hunted them, and now they are singing a song. What else do you have to say for yourself? Oh, do they all say the same thing? Okay. Cool. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing, because you're dead because I killed you. You asked for it. You literally asked for it. Rick and Morty episode. I've never actually seen that show. Why didn't you grab the ledge? I was right on the top of the corner of the ledge. Why would you not grab it, Hornet? Oh. Fine. Don't worry about it. You know what that means? We're just one mask shard short of probably having all of them. I think 10 would be a good number for them to have as the maximum of having the cap. So looking at this blue guy, what do you think he is? I have no idea. It seems like Team Cherry was very, how should I put it? They deviate from the, they go off model with the bugs. Quite a bit. If there is any similarity to actual real-life bugs, they tend to be just vague inspirations. You can piece it together. I don't actually remember what he looks like. A lot of them just kind of look the same to me, I'm gonna be honest. He's one of the vaguely humanoid ones. Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention to him. It wasn't really attention worthy. Not like that. It's just, I don't know. These guys don't look like ants either. Of course, this thing is just gonna be a problem, isn't it? I see. Ah! Yeah, this is just a bunch of nonsense going on right here. Yeah, okay, cool. Enjoy. Wait, I specifically went this way to... No, get me out of here. Please grab the ledge. Okay, thank you. I know if she was gonna be willing to do that. That's one thing I feel like I don't particularly care for with this game, is how inconsistent the ledge grabs feel. I'm sure there's like a specific rhyme or reason for when you grab the ledge versus when you don't, but there's a lot of times where I feel like I should and I don't. And there's a lot of times where I feel like I shouldn't and I do. Also, there's definitely another way to go down here. I will check that out first since we're right here, I suppose. I kind of just want to clear out the side quest real quick, you know? Other than the Trabio one. Oh, what about the Trabio ones? Like the last mask shard or something crazy like that. Oh, I don't know. That seems like, well, I mean, that's a pretty substantial reward, especially considering it would be the last one. Potentially. I'm going to assume that there's 10 total that you're meant to have as just like base health. That seems like a right number. Ah, we're off the charts again. Oh! This connects to here, actually. This is a return path. Not what I was expecting, but we'll take that. I had no idea. An alternate route into the Karmelita dimension, it would seem. Fair enough. That's actually really convenient. I needed to go this way anyway. We can go turn the thing in to get the mask shard. The second to last one, I'm assuming. I'm realizing it's not actually going to make that much of a difference for us health-wise to get the last mask of health. Because most attacks in this game do like 2 masks of damage. So it doesn't really matter if you have 1 left or 2 left. A lot of the time. Because the health goes 2 at a time. So as long as you have 1 left, you'll still be alive. So unless there's like 11 masks of health, which would be weird. Or more. I don't know, I've been pretty thorough with investigating all the secret areas and stuff and things. So, I can't imagine there's too much left. I don't think they would stop at 11. I think if there was extra beyond 10, it would be like 12. Turn it in. Grass doll deposited. Insert grass doll and or select payment type. Been blind a lot. What? Hidden Hunter, wish granted. Huh? Da na na na, we got a heart piece. Mask piece. I don't know if you would call them hipster glasses. After you mentioned hipster glasses last time, I'm like looking up, wait, what do hipster glasses actually look like? They usually have black frames. Mine have clear frames.
Hello, Meg.
I don't know if they're necessarily hipster glasses. TV frames. They didn't have those at the glasses store. What do you mean? I'm tempted to buy the paint. Then Joan glasses. I don't know what you mean by that. You have a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A protective coat and a little flare. Lots of sparkles, glitter. I know it's a famous person. I'm not very knowledgeable about pop culture. 520. I think if I use the whatchamacallit here, that'll give us just enough. Me with feathers. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I was like wondering if I had gone a different route, and instead of going in a cat direction, what if I had gone in like a bird direction? What that would be like. I don't know why I was thinking about that. Yes, a feathery. I do tend to like the feathery individuals. Though I don't think that's me though. I'm not a bird. I'm just a bird enjoyer. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got like $1 bajillion, so I could, wait, I'm literally 1 shy, aren't I? I am 1 rosary short of being able to buy the paint. Let's fix that, shall we? I kinda want to max out the bell home real quick. I just don't know what that'll do for us, but at the very least, there's probably an achievement in it for us. I have to imagine the paint's gotta be worth something. Enchant them with the magic. Who doesn't appreciate a nice bird? What crests do I possess now? All of them. All 7. Because I had 5 near the end of the last stream, and then at the very end I found the shaman one that I missed somehow. And then I got the witch one today, which was the last one. So I now have every crest in the game. I thought there was a guy flying around in here that had money. I guess not anymore. Of course, the one time I need it. I just need one singular doubloon. Who's got one? No one. Someone in Greymore, surely. How do you think those crests gameplay styles? What? How do I think those crest gameplay styles? You mean the new ones? Like, how do I like the new ones? I like them more than a number of the ones that I already have. I like the wizard one specifically, the shaman one. I think the healing on the plant one, the witch one, is I like that it has like a lot of the blue tools. I think it's got the maximum amount of those. However, the way the binding works on that is kind of annoying. I think I've read this before. Yeah. That's the one thing that keeps me from really liking it. I mean, it's better than the beast one, where you actually have to hit a bunch of other enemies in order to heal. Like, at least you just have to be near them to heal whenever you hit the bind button. I see it being useful. I'd see it being useful for enemy gauntlets, where you could use, like, oh, there's multiple enemies around you to get more value out of it. I'm assuming that there's, like, an additive effect for the amount of enemies around you. Shaman is pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like Shaman's got, like, the best... I actually don't care about having extra silk skills. I just like the animations on it. That's why I'm, like, practicing with it now a bit. Because I'm like, I see this being a particularly good one to have. Of course, I get unlucky with that. Okay, just had to tank that, I guess. I literally just need one rosary, and I'll be able to buy the paint. What is that? It's one of those gerbils, but like one of the evil gerbils. But it's giant. Giant evil gerbil. Ah! Like 50 to silk skills, though your DPS is lower, it's tailored more for the spell user. Yes, clearly. But I don't even want to use it for that. I'd never want to use the silk skills because I'm like, I'd rather just save that for healing anyway. But I like the attack animation of it really well, though. Yeah, it is the best one. I know what I said. It's always the wrong crest. I've decided that's always going to be the case where someone's going to be in the chat being like, why aren't you using Wanderer Crest? Did you know Wanderer Crest is actually exactly the same as the controls from the first Hollow Knight, and so you should use that one. Actually. I have no idea where I am, by the way. Hidden 8th Crest. I bet they'll probably add new ones. Rosaries! For me? You shouldn't have. You should have. Give me more of them, in fact. Oh no! Of course! No one is going to say that. I literally had someone do that though already. Actually, I think there's been at least 2 people who have said something to that effect. Though you say that no one is going to say that, but people literally have. Where am I? How did I even get here? Okay, you can have those. I actually not even sure where I am. It's for people who like the old style. I don't even think it's the same. I think it's similar, but it's not exactly the same. I don't think. I don't know, it seemed a bit different. Also, the way tools work is completely different than charms. Hunter's more in that manner. I feel like Hunter's is a safe bet because it's the one that Team Cherry knows for a fact that everyone will start the game with. So they will almost certainly have balanced the entire game around what if they never get any other crests? What if they just stay with the one from the start of the game? The game has to be playable and doable with just the first one. And that is the first one that they know for sure you have. So game design wise, I feel like the game has to have at least been balanced particularly around the Hunter's Crest, because it's the only one that for sure Team Cherry knows you're going to have. At the very least. And there's going to be some people who don't pick up anything, who are going to try and like play this game while picking up the least amount of stuff possible. Which means they are going to have to use the Hunter's Crest if they don't pick up anything extra. Not that I'm saying that Team Cherry necessarily built the game around, you know, people who are doing like, you know, what do you call that category when people try and get like the lowest percentage possible? Low percent maybe. I know people are going to do that with this game, and they're going to be stuck with Hunter's Crest. Focus on Shaman or Architect Crest fully next time. People miss the super easy Shaman Crest. Yeah, it is right there with the Shamans. Oh yeah, low percent. Let's put a little paint on that bell. Oh, we get to choose. Choose your character. What are your complaints? Which color do you think we should get, guys? Hornet's red. We could make it red. We could do blue. Blue? You're saying blue? Well, get your color teal. I think we're up to 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3. I kind of was gravitating towards that myself as well. There's like part of me that's like, oh, maybe red would be thematic because Hornet's blue. But yeah, let's do it. Go with the blue. Yes, purchase. Is this repurchasable? The perfect choice. Your Bella's about to be a look at the finest in town. Get to work started straight away. Amazing. There's no teal. I guess that could be like it almost looks like a very like blue heavy teal, maybe. I guess if you go too blue heavy, you get aqua, not teal. Made a good start on the painting, resident. Give us a little more time, your Bella. I've never seen that one before. The 2 L's, apostrophe 2 L's on a word before. I didn't know words could do that. A little more time and your Bella will be shining like new. Well. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ah, it is no longer purchasable. I see. That is a one-time use only situation. Oh! It's in progress. Incredible. We got the maxed out house. Almost. Enhance. I think there's only one last thing of the silk we could carry as well. I know one of those I have to buy. I think both of them might be things I have to buy. Potentially. Hang the painters while they're on lunch break. Well, yeah, you should. Oh, it isn't just to leave the area and come back. It probably is like, you have to wait so long. Okay. We'll just have to come back and check on that later, it would seem. I don't come back here enough, actually. I think. 83%. Okay, so besides Trabio, that leaves 2 options. The Flea Circus, the Flea Games, and the Hero's Call. Seek out the stress bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. I guess it's off to the Blasted Steps Bellway then, it would seem. I probably can deal with Karmelita. Gonna get caramelized by Karmelita. Blasted steps. Steps that are blasted. Oh? He's not usually here. Here points for the scratches. The only thing I have to administer the scratches with is this spatula. I guess we just have to use the spatula. Gritty scratch. Yes. Amazing. Oh no. Wait. That's not a spatula, it's a turner. Incredible. I now know what it feels like to be a grilled cheese. Clean the grease off of it. Don't flip yourself, you'll burn on one side. Oh, come back here, you! Oh? Are you friend? He's friend-shaped. One on this side, but cooked on the other. I'm pretty cooked all around, actually. It would seem. Well done. What? I didn't expect evil Garmond. Garmond jump scare. I should have known. Cute bug. It's Garmond's friend. I see. Mess up the house too bad while you're unsupervised on Saturday, right? What? I didn't mess up the house at all. There's no fire at all. I think you'll find. Oh, this isn't good. Wasn't expecting it to go straight into the Garmond jump scare. Oh, he's got range for days. Heal. Of course, one of those was going to get me. I'm not concerned. I should be. Not. Actually, I should be, actually. Well, Shaman Crest has been fun. It's a great one. I like Shaman Crest. But I like Reaper Crest better. The return of the best crest. Yes. Didn't get into it much? Oh, we really getting back into it now. Do I want a silk skill? No, I don't. I want to save that for heals. I'm gonna use the same strategy that we've used to get this far. Incredible. Should have known. Spicy situation we've got to attend to. What even was their name? Reaper for your avatar too? What do you mean? How would you equip crests to myself? Oh, I've did what? I didn't go the right way. I know it's gonna be a shock to everyone. That's gonna be such a big surprise. I went the wrong way. He needs glasses for his avatar. Then people try to backseat and push him up and go. I just remembered. I was checking earlier. Funny enough, I do have an emote for that. You can be like, this could literally be me. Actually. Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox.
Ada!
Type scenario. Where the heck was that guy? It was at the blasted steps. The steps that are blasted. Blasts for dramatic effect. Yes. What was her name? Zaza? Hilarious. I see what we're doing. I don't think that it's gonna take me too long to beat them. I'm glad I spent that money. Like, oh, it's goofy to spend the money on paint. Oh, we would have lost it anyway, potentially. On the handle to look like he's pondering. Who does that? I mean, I used to chew on the mechanical pencils when I was in class, and I still have some that have, like, the handle chewed off of them. But I haven't done that in a while. I've never to my glasses. It looks like it's time for the next ad break, guys. So, we're going to take a quick moment to have a word from our sponsors. And we'll be back in a minute or two and continue trying to rescue Garamond, I suppose. BRB. Gives Avatar something to chew. I'm going to chew on chat. Now he just chews on his cat toys. Anyway, BRB. And we should all be back now. Yes. Quick recalibration. Switch that over. Let's go rescue Garmond. I guess is the objective now. If we're lucky, maybe this will be the last mask shard. Potentially. I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know what our reward is going to be. Just saving him will be reward in and of itself, I would imagine. Have I been here before? Yes, I have. I think. There's nothing over here yet, because he hadn't found his way over here whenever we first meandered this way. There he is. Gasp. What has happened? Lost Garmond. Well, that's a lot of damage. Can he stop? Oh, this isn't going well. Well, that was unlucky. I think that's the fastest death so far. He can really just rapid fire you down like that, huh? Well then. That's for the best, honestly. The first attempt back from a break is always cursed. This is just a fact of life. It's just gonna take a second for me to get familiar with his attack counters. It's just this shady shenanigans goes forever. You can just hit you from across like the universe. What? Why would that hit me? Where did my jump go? Hello? We have to be really aggressive with fighting him, it seems. First dagger. First time getting to the first dagger. Heal. Almost full health. Didn't know he was going to turn around like that. Wasn't close enough. Why can't he just rapid fire me down like that? Why wouldn't he? Of course, those still linger and turn into a thing. That was lucky. And he just does the thing where they can just jump right into you and it completely cancels whatever your attack is and they just jump through it. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever it's like, oh, I'm like parrying you and stuff and things, and they're just like, oh, and they just jump right into you. And it doesn't matter what you're doing, it's gonna hit you no matter what. Doesn't feel great. I don't think that can even be parried or anything. I don't need to change anything. Yep, the elderly. Yeah, elderly's beating up me, and I'm like defending myself. They struck first. I didn't choose violence, he did. I'm ending it. I hope it's a we save him situation and not a we kill him because he's already like lost type situation. Have I never had iframes, or is this guy able to just rapid fire me down like that? I could swear that we had at least some degree of iframes. Save Din Hollow Knight what? Why? I wasn't even in that. There he goes again. Okay. So don't jump ever, because if you do, he'll just like leap right up into you. Why is it that every enemy in this game, whenever they jump like that in like an arc like that, they're just like, it's gonna be like getting hit by a truck, basically. Actually, it's good game design because they're designing it intentionally so that you don't stay in the air the whole time. Because that's like a play style that people had in the previous game, and basically they're punishing you for staying airborne for too long, and you have to use a different play style. And I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what the bit is. Let's just beat this guy. What? I was holding down. And I didn't jump fast enough there again. Okay. Might as well. Is that even able to be parried? The shadow shenanigans? Okay, so I'm probably dead again. Yeah, this is not great. I don't like that they're really, it doesn't feel like there's any telegraphing whenever they're gonna do the thing where they leap and they hit you like a truck and it's completely unable to be parried. And also it's kind of a tight room to exist in, so there's not really a lot of ways to get out of the way. Doesn't feel great. Let's try the Hunter Crest. I'm gonna experiment with some crests here, I think. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, it would seem. The ceiling is quite low, which makes this much more dangerous than it would otherwise be. Is this, how am I supposed to know when he's gonna do that? I really wonder what the telegraphing is, because there's not enough time to react to it, so I guess I've got to understand that if I do a certain thing, or if I'm in a certain spot, he's going to attack in a certain way, and I need to attack counter to that ahead of time. That's quite punishable. What? How am I supposed to know that he's doing that? He's off the screen. I can't see any telegraphing. By the time it's on the screen, it's too late. And let him off out of your sights. Oh. That's basically, if you're on the wrong side of the screen, then it just gets you. Oh, second. Wait. Of course. I think I got him to the second stagger. I think I've almost got him actually. We just got to do a lot of damage and thread the needle through the attack where you like. Okay, I think I'm getting a feel for it, for lack of better words. Unless he's got like a phase 2. He might have a phase 2. Got one hit in before he did this little growl. Yeah, it's just, it looks like the way, like the movement that you need to beat him is attack him on one side, and then before he has a chance to hit you, don't get greedy and just get to the other side. So whenever he starts, basically, if you're on the wrong side of the arena and he starts doing the spray, then basically you're gonna get hurt if you're on that side, more likely than not. So you've got to like basically crisscross applesauce your way around the arena above him, but don't stay in the air too long or else he punishes you for that as well. A little less meowing wouldn't hurt. That's a fun mental image where it's just like I like saying all this and you guys are just hearing meowing. Angry cat noises intensifies. Yes. That's a move. Oh, of course he turned around. New move unlocked. Oh, I didn't know I was doing that. And every time. How do they know? The game reads my mind. Well, I've got a spare of those. Deal with it, Garmond. Back to back. Okay. Fair. I just gotta thread the needle there. It's only a matter of time now. I guess everything in this game is only a matter of time, really. I don't understand the concept of giving up. So everything is just a matter of time when you think about it. Glad Hornet actually grabbed the ledge that time. What? Why didn't I... Huh? That just didn't work. That technique just didn't work randomly. Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to dodge that if I'm on the wrong side. Nothing I can do to dodge that if I'm in anywhere that exists at all, actually, ever, in the history of the entire world. I'm gonna use a different crest. What? Where'd my other blue tool go? Huh? I accidentally unequipped one? Probably go a lot better if I didn't have that unequipped. Let me use the same crest, but with actually all of the masks of health that I could have had, in fact. It just randomly, I randomly tripped up. There's like this move I can do where I can like claw line to him and then do a regular dash over the top of him without taking damage to get to the other side of him. And for some reason it just didn't work the first time I did that last attempt. I don't understand why. Some quirk of the hitbox, I'm sure. Yeah, there it is again. Why didn't I gain any height? Why did I just randomly not jump? I'll do it again. And it's fine that time. Inconsistent. Or maybe it is consistent, I just don't understand the rhyme or the reason. What do I do there? That wasn't even coming out of the right side of him. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I have to get away from him or I get hit by that, and I'm just gonna... Okay. Managed to get to the other side. And there's... I couldn't get out of that. I hope he has low health and I can just beat him. Because, it feels pretty random right now. Like, I've got to just, like, guess which attack he's going to do, and then do the thing that prevents me from taking damage from that particular attack. But there's no way for me to know fast enough which attack he's going to do before it's too late. I think I see the movement I need to do here. I've got to crisscross over the top of him, but... Ah! Take that. Item with a charge attack. How am I supposed to dodge that? If you exist at all anywhere, and then by the time... Okay, I'm already almost dead again. I have to get away from that or else I get... Okay. I just have to get good at... I don't know how to dodge any of this. It's such a tight space, it's like... Tight corridor. Shoots me with a shotgun and I have to dodge each individual pellet matrix bullet time. Type situation. At least the run back's not bad. Is there just like a move I have that I don't realize? I'm sorry, Garmond, I left my crystal ball at home today. It really does just feel like, okay, guess what he's going to do ahead of time perfectly and then absolutely get the timing right on everything, or just he will just melt you down instantly. I think, have I managed to heal once in this entire fight? I'm just gonna go through a lot of attempts really quick. I don't like how slow this crest is. It's like, you're punished if you're near him, you're punished if you're away from him, you're punished if you're above him, you're punished if you're to the side of him, you're punished if you're on the other side of him. There's like almost no chance of dodging anything. Okay, get away from him. Oh, he's got two. He can do two of those back to back. I didn't even know that. He's never done that before. Oh, yes. Even though that was like a mile above Hornet's head, it still got me. I guess it's got splash damage that affects that entire side of the room. Except for the few times when it doesn't, and I don't... It's fine. What does he mean by this? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't know how to dodge Garmon's attacks because they're all really rapid fire, and also I have no iframes. And it feels like I should have some sort of move that lets me, like... It's like, it feels like this is almost built around having, like a shield, like in Super Smash Brothers or something, where I can, like, dodge roll out of the way. Or something. I can't even parry those. Okay, different crest. This one's too slow. Why aren't you using the Wanderer crest? Obviously you're supposed to use the Wanderer crest. Fine, I'll use the Wanderer crest. We'll see how that goes. Do I need the Silk Injector? I feel like if I'm healing at the right time, it shouldn't matter if I do it fast or slow. I should be able to be like really far out of the way, like horizontally, and then I could possibly do that if the part where he like sprays the void everywhere, I can like dodge it maybe. Oh great, there's another robot. Ah, okay, cool. Like everything that they've said is completely like caught by the filter. Okay. Add another one to the kill count. Tap pause due to scroll. Fixed. Okay, what am I doing here? Tools. We need tools. I guess I don't really have anything that would help me here yellow tool wise. I wonder if there is actually some yellow tools that are worth having besides the blue dice for combat reasons. Like, nothing else here is going to make me better at it. I mean, theoretically, the barbed bracelet could. But that would require me to not take damage, ever. And that's not going to happen. So that's going to be a net negative. Unless you just play perfectly. I actually do not have fuzzy dice, thank you very much. If I had better range, maybe? It's basically Hollow Knight 1 now. Wow. Am I gonna crystal dash across the room? Oh wait, that's right, we don't have that because it's not Hollow Knight 1, and this is absolutely not the same. Of course, how does he always... He's aimbotting. He's got an aimbot. Yeah, I don't need the Silk Injector here. If he misses, then he misses, and then we can get the heal. Move dice? What? What does he mean by this? It's like hugging the wall. Well. I guess we jump over the lowest one and then dash down. That's how we deal with that? Of course, he always turns around and gets me anyway. Okay. Well, I know how to deal with the... I think I know how to deal with the void spray. I'm not reading that. What other tools do I have? Reduces charge time. Well. I actually wonder if it would be better off to just, like, do that. That's going to reduce the amount of heals I can do. Yes, because canines are uncivilized creatures that would prefer, I don't know, any random object, like a fire hydrant or something. What? Okay, so that's got a huge hitbox. Ah, he's on fire, get roasted. What? I guess I still hadn't jumped quite high enough to get over that. It felt like I should have gone over that, but no, that hitbox is much larger than it appears. Okay, I feel like this is just, we're gonna have to rush like a bajillion attempts here and just hope one of them turns out well. Okay, so he always does that then. Wait. Oh, but that always just goes through you anyway. And then once he does one bit of damage, it's just gonna snowball from there. This is annoying. This feels very cheesy. I'm not sure what the movement looks like here. I get the general idea, right? Where it's like, we're trying to crisscross over the top of him, but there's no telegraphing. Or at least not well enough for me to... He always does that, but the range is like the entire ground next to him, but if you go up above him, then he dashes through you anyway. Nowhere is safe. I don't know when he's gonna attack twice back to back, and if he does attack twice back to back, then it's just like, okay, guess I'm dead. What about the Beast Crest? Maybe? Maybe. It feels like you gotta do a lot of damage really quickly with this guy. Okay, so this pogo is like the worst one. Okay. I think the Beast Crest is the worst crest. The new witch crest, maybe. Maybe? Possibly. This doesn't feel like it should take this long. It's like you gotta do a lot of damage really quickly or else he will just quickly destroy you. So this is like almost like a DPS check, it feels like. That's what it feels like. Oh, he tried to do the thing where he just randomly jumps out of nowhere with no telegraphing. Ah, but he missed for once. Why does he go longer that time? Oh, cool. I love that I never know what's gonna happen next, and by the time I realize what's happening, it's already too late. That's totally fair and balanced. What a fun idea. Why do I not have the... Did I not have the injector band equipped? No, because it's not available on this one. Yes, it is. I'm stupid. I need the extra range, though, I think, more than I need the... We gotta keep tweaking things until we got something that'll work here. Or you could just do it perfectly. Is the game on fast forward, or is my brain just on slow motion? Feels like one of the two is the case. Karmelita's probably easier than this guy. Let me guess, because he yelled at me, that means I don't have my charge anymore. Okay. Right move, wrong timing. Don't know how to deal with that one yet. I'm just gonna have to learn a counter for every single move he has and execute it flawlessly. Let me just spend about a bajillion attempts on this one boss that feels like I should just beat them like the first couple of tries, because they're gonna be weirdly demanding here. But it's Garmond, we gotta make him challenging. I'm so emotionally invested in this character that showed up like twice in the game. And... yeah, because this feels like really... It doesn't feel great. Oh, what even got me? I didn't even see what got me there. Oh, there must have still been some void shenanigans in the ground. It's very demanding with the timing on this. It's like... they forgot to put telegraphing on him. But just guess what he's gonna do next successfully, however many times in a row, consecutively, until you do enough damage fast enough to kill him before he kills you, type situation. Okay, when does he start growling at me? I can do a little bit of damage to him with a charge attack before it begins. Do I just have to, like, shoot magic at him from a distance? Oh, of course he dodges that. I just keep my distance so he can't get me with anything. And I just like slowly chip him down over time. Where did my charge go? I think that's what I just have to do. I just have to slowly chip away at him by staying my distance. With the charge attacks. Okay, I didn't get to the other side fast enough. Again, why does the claw line have charge up time? Okay, cancel my charge. Okay, cool. Random jump out of nowhere that makes my charge up time there completely worthless. This random thing hits me. Okay, randomly jumps. Okay, I'm dead because I missed. I didn't guess correctly. Okay. No, I'm just gonna have to take about 5.5 years of slowly charge attacking him and jumping out of his attacks. And eventually we'll do enough damage for him to go down. That's gonna feel a bit like a chore, but we should be able to do this consistently if I do that. Have to stay really far away from him. And then just dash downwards immediately upon him. Okay, and then of course hopefully not have that happen. Yep, okay. We just have to stay on the other side of the arena and slowly chip away at him. What? It was already gone by then. I guess not gone enough. Stay as far away from him as possible. Not too far. We gotta be able to still get him remotely with the charge attack from the magic thing. Far away from him, because if you're anywhere near him, that time it looked like I threaded the needle, but it doesn't matter. We still got hit by the splash damage that hits the entire side of the screen anyway. Did the right move, wrong timing. Yep. There's not. Where did my claw line? Oh yeah, that's right, because I didn't have any silk left. And he just does the random jump again with no telegraphing. And then looks like I thread the needle between the void attack, and I still get hit anyway. So I'm just gonna have to keep doing this every single time, chipping away at him bit by bit, and trying to thread the needle through his attacks that have hitboxes much larger than they look like they should have, and with no telegraphing. So I have to guess. Eventually, given enough attempts, I'll happen to thread the needle at the right time and do enough damage to defeat him. This is a little bit of foreground stuff too, which makes it hard to see his projectiles. Yep, okay. I've never seen a slot machine so violent. Yep, I hit the dash down button, but it didn't work. Tried to use the jump so I could jump and then dash down to get underneath that. Didn't work. I want to heal, but if I try and do it... Okay, I managed to do it without getting hit. Maybe if I like claw line in and then leave, that would allow me to do a little bit more damage. Oh, no. If you touch the walls, then you're stuck in an animation where you can't move fast enough to avoid getting hit by the thing that's heading straight towards you. Not too greedy. Yep. There's no way I could have dodged that other than just happening to be in the right place at the right time, because no one's got reaction time to be able to do that fast enough. This feels like cheese. What? I guess I didn't have enough silk to claw line, so I got 4 masks of damage because I just didn't happen to have any silk left at that particular moment. Which killed me instantly. Eventually I'll get lucky enough to thread the needle through all of his random attacks that has no telegraphing. I don't like this fight. I feel like theoretically it'll be really short if I get lucky. Right move, wrong time. Right move, wrong time. Again. What? Okay. He's never corrected like that. Quite that way before. I feel like I should have beaten him like 3 times by now. Just let me get the thing back. Why is it any boss goes... like any boss like squeals at you, it's just like, oh, the Hornet has to stand there for like a year. Back, welcome back. Garmon's still annoying. Unpredictable and undodgeable. Chaotic. Random. Yep, I was going to jump over him, but of course he jumped at the same time. There's no animation I can do that doesn't get hit by that. Incredible. What does he mean by this? Everything about this fight is designed to be annoying. I definitely dashed downwards, but it didn't let me. Do I need Silk to dash downwards? Doesn't matter, I'm dead anyway. I swear it's like the game just went in like 4x speed. That's what it feels like. Well, I don't want to waste all the shell shards. I need those for the actual, like, main objective bosses. I know it must be possible without the tools. It would be bad game design if they require those, because then you'd have to, like, farm them for, like, a bajillion years. And that would just be annoying. And again... Everything about this fight seems annoying. Every single time I get punished for guessing what he's gonna do wrong. It's like, it's always 4 masks of health. What's that? You were 2 pixels too far to the left? Enjoy being dead again. Enjoy doing it all over again. Oh, you didn't know he was gonna randomly jump up out of nowhere with no telegraphing and hit you? Ah, we're gonna have that lead to a wombo combo that kills you from full health. No, if you try to heal, he'll kill you. You have to, it's like a DPS check. He does so much damage so quickly, you have to kill him fast, or else you don't kill him. It's absolutely like a DPS check, because he does so much damage so quickly. You have to kill him before he has a chance to kill you. So you have to get a certain amount of greedy, but you also have to thread the needle perfectly every single time, or else you're just dead instantly. Alternatively, you could take the snail's pace and just like, I'm gonna use the shaman thingamabob to do like I'm gonna charge up a thing, because that's got a large range on it, right? But it doesn't do hardly anything damage-wise. So it's like, I'm gonna thread the needle between all of his attacks to stay like a. This fight doesn't feel fair. It feels like cheesy shenanigans where he's just like, I'm gonna slap fight you and I'm gonna just like knock all of your health out in like 2 seconds with the void slaps. Unless you just like thread the needle. Matrix bullet time. Whenever I don't get hit, it feels more like luck than it feels like skill. There's no telling what he's gonna do next. If I'm stuck in an animation... Oh, yeah, of course he was gonna randomly jump there. How was I supposed to know he was gonna jump there? I have to get over him. I have to get to the other side. If he pinches me between him and the wall, I'm dead. So I have to get over him. The second I try to get over him, though, that's when he decides time to jump and do the animation that's just like so fast. It's like I'm not gonna be able to dodge him. I can't parry him. I can't... Yes, I could have potentially done the sharp dart through him. Is there a charge-up animation for that? Because if there is, it wouldn't matter anyway. Clawline has a charge-up animation, so I can't clawline over him. Because that'll just have me stuck in place for a second there, while he just dashes through me anyway and kills me. Right move, bad timing. Wasn't frame perfect enough. Right move, wrong place to do it. Will I heal fast enough? No. Well, yeah, but then he's gonna hit me anyway. Half expected him to jump right into me and do the last 2 bits of health there. There's no predicting it. Of course, yes. I didn't know the floor turned into lava. They're spaced perfectly apart so that literally no part of the floor was safe. So any attempt to get over there was not going to end with me being alive still. From that point. I should probably equip the tool that makes us charge faster. At least then I'd be able to get higher damage out. This is charge time of Needle Strike. Maybe if I do enough of those. That'll increase my damage output. And I... don't know what happened to me dashing downwards there. Surprised that didn't get me. Again, feels more like luck than skill. Yep. It doesn't matter if he's on the screen or off the screen, he's got no telegraphing either way. Heal? Will I be able to do it in time? I will, but he'll hit me anyway, because me taking the time to heal put me in a situation where I couldn't avoid not taking damage. The way around. Didn't mean the double negative. Yup. Got unlucky again. I really don't like this fight. This is way too... He does too much too quickly. And too randomly. Not enough telegraphing. I'm not asking for yellow paint. I just, if he would have like some sort of animation that says, hey, I'm about to do the thing where I jump through you in a completely unparryable way. Right move, wrong timing. Many such instances. This is another fight where it's just gonna feel... I'm gonna feel glad when it's... we're on an ad break. I didn't realize. Okay. Time for a little bit more water and stretching the legs and what have you, and another cursed attempt probably. But I can't stop Twitch from doing Twitch stuff. We'll defeat him soon enough. I just gotta get one good attempt. BRB. Oh, wrong button. Ah, there we go. Haha. Now BRB. What is Muomix? Incredible. Yeah, recalibrating. Oh, it's some very intense music. Haha. Yes. Well. Oh. Am I stupid? The ad break hadn't started yet. I misread it. It was saying that the ad break was going to start in however many minutes. I thought it was in progress. Now it's in progress. Well, this is just an exclusive for people who don't have ads, I guess. Wait, why is my controller not working now? What? Game wasn't active. We're dead anyway. Good. That's the fastest we could end that cursed attempt. I'm sorry I'm stupid, guys. I can't help it. I'm just born like this, I guess. Am I crazy, or does that look like it's not supposed to hit me? That looked like it should have gone underneath me, and it shouldn't have caused me to take damage. But it did anyway. Yep. You can't claw him out of the way because the clawing takes too long to come out. Gonna have to like keep doing this until we get it. Sorry to tell you, Zaza, I think that Garmon just belongs to the void now. Oh well. I had Silk. Clawing still didn't work. Hello? Button. You're supposed to cause clawing stuff to happen. Hello? Just checking. Oh, so now everyone should actually be back. If you missed my explanation, basically, I thought it was in the middle of an ad break. It was surprising me with that. It was just like the countdown until the ad break. I am very dumb. My brain is fried. Why is it I can parry an enemy's attack twice and that same attack can still get me anyway? That doesn't feel right. Tiny human layer by layered anatomy from skele to muscle groups to ligaments to fascia. Then I did it again at a double scale. Amazing. You humans. I think the void can just have him. This is really not worth it. I really hope this is like the last max shard or something. You all the face muscles when it's all so tiny. Yeah, upping the scale to show more detail. Yes. Enhance. Now back to thread the needle perfectly or die trying simulator. Yep, he does the double jump. Like the unpredictable jump attack twice. Just have to hope he doesn't do that too much. Twice in a row. Okay. Down. Didn't dash down fast enough. Got him. There we go. Finally. Okay, I was hoping he wouldn't have that much health. Oh yay, we saved him! Hooray! Yes.
Imagina fora.
Sir Knight, I am sorry that this was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Oh, is he gonna die? Oh. Be proud, you've grown so strong. So let us just rest a little and then we'll be away. Dang. This is so sad. Hero's Call. Defeat Lost Garmont. Hero's Memento. Oh, that's the first memento we've gotten. I don't know what they do yet. I just know that that's a thing from the whatchamacallits. From the house. That's got like the collection shenanigans. I would feel a lot worse if that weren't so annoying of a fight. It's another one of those situations though where I'm just glad that's over with. Heal really quick. He's not in a singing mood, it would seem. This is so sad. Let me play a song for you in the world's smallest needle in. Okay, so he's one of those characters that they introduced into the game just to be like, you're gonna get emotionally attached to him and then he's going to die or something. And his body moved over here now. And I'm supposed to feel sad, but I just feel relieved that the fight with him is over because it was just really annoying. And so the emotion that I'm supposed to feel at this particular moment in the game is completely diffused. So strong, so kind. Thank you. Let's meet back home. Thank you. You're welcome, old bug, old friend. Well, don't know what to say. I got a memento, whatever that does. Where do we even... heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. Memento can be displayed in a home. We got a decoration for our house. Totally worth it. Well, We can roll that out as the place to get the last mask shard. I'm glad I spent all that time on that. Okay, so what else do we have? We got the fleas, and we've got Trabio 2, the sequel. You know what? I'm gonna go after Karmelita. I don't think it's gonna matter if I have that last mask shard. Shellwood? Why would I go to Shellwood? Far Fields is what I was supposed to click on. We gotta fight Karmelita or else the title of the stream's a lie. I was gonna gear up for them. I was gonna prepare for them a bit better. I think we're as prepared as we can be. I mean, that last mask shard is... It's not going to make that much of a difference. As long as I have the tool that gives us the extra mask of health, that's going to be more effective than even having an extra mask shard regularly. Because that always kicks in like after you lose the last one, so it's like, oh, you'll survive with one extra mask of health. So it doesn't matter if it's odd or even numbered whenever you lose the last bit of health. Because every attack has like 2 masks of health anyway. So it's like, effectively, whether you have 9 masks of health or 10, that's still effectively, what, like 5 hits that you can take before you're dead? Something like that. I'm probably getting the math slightly wrong due to my brain being a little fuzzy right now, but... Basically, because everything does 2 masks of health, it doesn't really matter if it's... Like, every other mask of health is kind of irrelevant. It's only every 2 that makes us survive longer. Kind of the downside of... every attack doing 2 massive damage. I mean, not every attack, but like even regular enemies at this point. Like, since even like the very first part of the game, since Act 1, regular enemies were doing 2 massive health. So it's basically indistinguishable most of the time from like if you had 10 massive health, but everything does 2 masks of damage, you might as well have 5 masks of health and everything does 1 mask of damage. It doesn't really, like, there's effectively no difference. Except for the rare situation where it'd be like, oh, like half a mask. Where's the bell creature? Oh wait, no, this is where we need to be. Okay. Well, there's another bench closer to them. We're going after Karmelita. Cat lad, it's past your bedtime. Ah. You must snooze. Well, I hope you sleep well, Dr. S. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go fight Karmelita now. Your loss? Uh-huh. I'm gonna beat them and you're not even gonna be here. Dad, this is so sad. I didn't know the Garmon fight was going to take forever, nor did I know that it was going to be relatively pointless, other than for a collectible. They really made him like, you know, a tragic character that you're meant to get attached to, so it hurts whenever they take them away from you just to give you a collectible. That's the real sad. That's the real tragedy of it. Kinda like Myra from the first game. Who? Minor bug. Oh, her! Yes. The one who was all like singing a song. And then, I guess they got a taste for the orange. It's all downhill from there. I saw a YouTube video where someone apparently, beat the game without doing whatever triggers that cutscene. I think it's when you get like the crystal heart or something. The thing that lets you, that gives you like the crystal dash. I think that's the point where she's, the point where she eats the orange. I think that's the trigger. Well. Let's go fight Karmelita. They tried to save her. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to. I mean, you can't really, but you can at least beat the game without activating the thing that causes her to not be all, you know, orangified. Turn back to normal after you defeat the Radiants. Potentially, if you don't defeat her in combat, Garmon style.
일어나래.
Dang. I guess she is like a better version of the Myra thing. Or he is. Garmon's a better version of the Myra situation. Despite his cool music. This is gonna be a much more fun fight than Garmon. Bring it on! That's such a fun touch too, where it's just like, ah, she always does that. She sings that part right there, where it always sounds like it's perfectly lined up. Well, also this fight's just actually fun compared to the other one. I'm gonna switch crests. This one's bad. I don't like this crest anymore. Okay, so the charge attack on this isn't home on them? It seems like it actually seeks them out. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I wanted to switch the stuff anyway. Oh, but we don't even... Oh, but that's fine though, because we don't actually lose anything. Okay. I forgot, there's no stakes here because... it's in a dream. It was all a dream the whole time. Yes. So I don't lose anything. Which means I can use tools all I want. Which means I should use as many tools as I can. Absolutely take advantage of the infinite tools glitch we got going on. Guess I might as well use the architect tool then. Crest, rather. Launch cutter, grenade, flea brew, maybe? Think, yeah, that's probably, maybe, hard to say. That guarantees poison damage over time. I really don't even need the extra yellow tool here. The only ones I want are the compass and that. So I could just upgrade everything else. Of course. Okay, I am looking forward to this one. Garmon was annoying.
Kadastama.
But Karmelita is actually a fun fight. Just have to get through the random shenanigans in the way. There's always enemy gauntlet. Do they have the best fighting theme? So far, I think they might. Bring it on! Absolutely destroyed. I'm just not used to this crest. Okay, so don't ever use a charge attack because it will just result in your death. I forgot they dodge. I forgot they charge across the entire ground. Why is my range so bad? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I actually don't like this crest at all, ever, actually. This is a really bad crest, and no one should ever like this. And if you do like it, it's actually objectively wrong, and you have a bad opinion. You have the wrong opinion, actually. Old reliable. I've missed you. Each has their styles, yes, and some of those styles are wrong. It's okay. We can't all have the right answers. Deal with it.
Me ofende?
Blaze with it just because. Oh yeah, there's always gonna be those people. They're gonna pick literally like, well, any combination. Popular does not equal right. It may suggest it though. Sometimes things are popular for a reason. But it doesn't necessarily mean that things are right just because they're popular. Ha! It only takes 2 grenades to defeat the big ants, the big goalie ants. Think meta-wise, the Beats crest? Ah yes, Beats by Hornet. New headphones available at a store near you. Beats crest is the least used now. Yes, the Beast crest feels pretty bad. Not gonna lie. The fact that you can't even use blue tools, which are like the best ones in the game. That hurts it a lot. And the way that the heals work on it are pretty bad too. There she is, Star singing, Star singing, Karmelita. Are those fidget spinners? Is she hitting me with fidget spinners? Now it's personal. She's got the Beyblades. I didn't know that had 3. Okay, we're probably dead on this attempt. Unless I just get a lot of silk real fast. Oh. You would recognize that she's using it if you what she is using if you explored more. But I didn't. Feel that. Well, this is what I'm using. Oh. I keep forgetting the ground has a rib cage. Very pointy. I see. Recognize that what she's using if you explored more. There'll be plenty more exploring after this as well, I would see him. Well, you notice, for an ant, she has these rabbit ears on her. You've got rabbit ears on you. Likes to do their own thing. Did I say that? I don't remember. Probably use that so I can start charging up another heal. Okay. Grenades make quick work of them. There she is. I'm not sure what the right movement is for this. Man, who created... Oh. Huh. Interesting, I had no idea. I don't know what... I wouldn't, because I don't think I've ever even visited that website before. Why would I? Anyway. Haha. Weren't you supposed to be sleeping? Haha. What are you doing, Nocturez? Aren't you, like, supposed to be, like, responsible and stuff? Hmm? Good try. Good luck with that. Maybe Scarp, Star Singer, Scarp, Slinger, Star Slinger, Scarp, Karmelita. Will lull you to sleep. More money than YouTube or any other social media? But yeah, they actually were charging people instead of just using ads, which most people just block. Because they're all full of like viruses and stuff. Not that I'm saying you should do that. For legal reasons. On YouTube or Twitch at least. Everywhere else where this isn't going to end up at, yeah, you should be blocking ads everywhere else. Besides YouTube and Twitch. Because they literally just straight up put viruses in some of the ads. So, but only for other sites that are not YouTube or Twitch. So that would be a thing I shouldn't say. Guy all the time won't give us a trial. Some of us. I don't have one of those. No one would buy it. You go to OnlyFans and it's just like it's literally just like pictures of ceiling fans. Just like I don't know what I don't know what to expect. Very convenient. Ha! You walked right into my trap? Got him! Haha, they don't have that much health. Bring it on, Karmelita. Of course they can get me from— what? Another enemy that can attack me from across the room with no warning while I'm in the middle of healing. Classic Silksong maneuver. Many such instances. I don't know how Team Cherry managed to program psychic abilities into all of the opponents in this game. It's very impressive. Much worse than Old Man? I would hope so. Considering he was just like random side quest for a decoration for your house. And she is like main boss fight required to beat the game. They've got good music though, which makes this a lot more tolerable. Even if we do have to deal with the shame of being killed by fidget spinners every time we lose. I'm not reading that. I gotta stop with this like thing with where there's multiple enemies on the screen and I like kind of tunnel vision on one of them and the other one gets me. That happens often. I don't like the random teleporting. Jokingly call these starting enemies as her groupies. I'm not allowed to say that other word. try to waste as many of these grenades as possible by randomly teleporting backwards. I see how it is. They look like sports goalies. Like they're gonna do a... I think that hockey is the one with the big sticks like that. And then the fidget spinner herself comes out. Yeah, I don't quite have her figured out yet. I'm slowly gonna pick up the attack patterns here over time. Glamour persona, she is definitely up there with the Lord Gribbon quality. He was like... he still is like the best boss fight I've ever fought. Every single thing he had was extremely well telegraphed. He was challenging, but there's literally an answer that you have for every single move he can do. And you just have to figure that out. Very demanding. Very much, you must dance the dance of success or you will die trying. But he's completely fair. There's never been a more fair boss. I feel like she has potential to be similar. I just haven't figured out her telegraphing yet. I don't know how I feel about how many fights in this game start with, we're gonna throw a gauntlet of random enemies first. A little sprinkling of RNG at the start. I mean, it's not RNG. They move in predictable ways. They have a script that they do. So it's not random, but it is chaotic. I don't know how I feel about the addition of chaos here. This particular gauntlet, though, is not that bad. There's just two... Well, I guess 3 waves. There's like the 3 ants from the ground at first, and then there's the 2 flying guys, and then there's the 2 big flying guys. Well, 1 flying guy, and then the medium-sized ant. The crusty gauntlets? Yeah, those are egregious. I dare to say. Because it's in a dream, too, because if you mess up whenever you actually get to the boss, you're probably going to have to refight them all over again. So I'm going to have to save that to be the last one, I think, because that's probably the most, going to be the hardest one, just because you have to go through that gauntlet every single time on every attempt. That seems excessive to me. I wish they wouldn't just teleport back. It's like, oh, well. There goes that grenade. Okay. Full silk, almost full health, half our grenades, all of our conch cutters. Not quite sure what the ideal way to approach this is. Heal. It's very tricky to dodge her moves. Not knowing what to look for. I bet most of her telegraphing is with the fidget spinners. Ah, there we go. First, dagger. I don't get why they decided to make every single attack do 2 massive damage, though. It's like, why even bother having 10 massive health as the maximum? If they just did one mask of health, like, and they gave us like 5 masks of health total, it would have felt the exact same. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a big attack move if everything does to... I'm gonna not read the rest of that because I am worried that you're telling me a thing that I need to figure out for myself. Maybe it's not, but I've got to be careful. This is one of those fights I really want to earn it. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna play it safe. What about the donuts? Maybe those would be a little bit better? Polished detail, nothing to do with fighting tactics. Okay, then I will read it. Thus, when staggering to her singing stopped in the music until she recovered. Amazing. That is a nice detail.
That's fine.
That's always the difference between like a good game and like an amazing game. It's all those little details. People always like, it's easy to overlook little things like that, but none of that happens for free. They had to have the idea, we're going to make it do that, and they actually program that into the game. Every single one of those little extra details like that. Extra work they put on themselves just to make it that extra bit better. Heal, because I need to. I wonder if I could beat them without the grenades? I can, but it's going to take forever and I'll take too much damage, so it's better to just spam grenades. Okay. They don't have that much health. 2 grenades is all it takes. If they get grouped up, I can just chuck 2 grenades and they're done. Oh, this isn't... That could have been an attempt. Yeah, those are predictable, but I don't know how to yet. Don't know why that didn't get me. Okay. Yeah, they're always going to be a bit more spread out than I think they're going to be whenever she throws the twin fidget spinners. One of them always stays towards the ground and is probably going to like sweep the floor, basically. Except for last attempt, like the last time that she did that, where I somehow managed to dodge it even though I wasn't even jumping. And it was still sweeping the ground. So I guess it must lift up a bit over time, and it was just lifted up enough for the hitbox to go past me without making contact with me. But the other one, it's like, it's like punishing you for like double jumping. Like it goes up higher than you would expect. Yep, this is gonna be one of those fights where it's just... We're gonna have to keep chipping away at it, learning what we can when we can, doing a little bit better each time. Eventually we get good enough to make it through. And when we do, then it's like, you'll get through every time. I'm sure. We just have to earn that. I just don't like how it starts with a gauntlet. This fight didn't need this extra chaos. Of course, he just teleports directly right through me with no... It's annoying. I don't know. I don't think that I needed these gauntlets. Did that just cancel my heal instantly? Well, I shouldn't have done that, to be fair. Dang, that sucks though. Was a one and done fight, like intro into her that every fight after is straight to her, but that's a game design decision. Yeah. That seems to be consistent with the rest of the game too, where it's like, oh, it's not enough to have a tough fight, you also have to have like a gauntlet first. I don't know why they did that. It's like, I don't know. I don't like the chaos that that adds. It's a fair, difficult fight without that. But with that, it's like, okay, there's now the extra element of can you navigate the chaos of the gauntlet at first with enough health and resources to be able to deal with the actual fight afterwards. A displeasure grid to things. Grid? Interesting word choice. It's like it didn't need the extra spice. It's chaotic. They could have just gone straight to the Karmelita fight. I feel like if it was Hollow Knight, like the original Hollow Knight, they would have just gone to the Karmelita fight. Not an Elden Ring though, it's straight to the boss. Honestly, if it's a really tough boss, I mean, I'm like, the boss doesn't need that extra... I don't know. There's like a part of me, I know this is probably something I could get a lot of flack for saying. It's like they're trying too hard to be difficult. So now it's no longer just testing me on the boss, right? I mean, I guess the design philosophy is you have to earn everything in the game. I guess individual attempts at the boss is another thing that you don't just get for free, you have to earn it. Either through a run back of some sort, which most fights in this game have a run back of some sort, or you have to deal with a gauntlet, or both in the case of Grohl. It's like nothing is free in Silksong, everything must be earned, including each individual attempt at the boss. I think that's the idea. And honestly, on one hand I'm like fair, but at the same time there's a part of me that's just like, it is trying a bit too hard to be hard. I mean, it's what people want. I'm not saying they need to make the game easier. I'm glad that it exists. Like, this attempt is not going great. I'm not gonna have any silk to actually fight the real boss now because it's like, I didn't play the gauntlet that's fundamentally chaotic flawlessly at the start. So now I'm starting this next attempt at the actual boss off on a bad note. I mean, theoretically, if you get good, it doesn't matter. It just makes the barrier to getting to that point where you master the fight take longer, because now I have to factor in the extra chaos and amount of time it takes to do an attempt, instead of just allowing us to just go to the boss fight and learn it. Well, now I have to clear all the trash out in at the start every single time, so it just takes longer. The actual boss part's fine. It's fun. But the inherent chaos of the gauntlet at the start means it's, you know... And again, it's not random, but it is chaotic. Because, I mean, you're not going to be able to control to a precise degree, like which pixels Hornet's on, and exactly what animations they're going to play, and exactly which frames they're going to play on. To be able to precisely control enemy movement in such a way as to have consistent results every time with how the first gauntlet goes. It's inherently chaotic. So how much health you're going to have, how much tools you're going to have, it's all up to how you play the first gauntlet part. How much resources you have to be able to survive the actual boss fight. Eventually, if you get good, it won't matter. But it's going to take longer to get to the point where you get good. How many of these bots are going to appear today? So annoying. Anyway. I think it's like the third or fourth one this stream. Okay. Tab number on this window. XD, I got 507 tabs open. Why? Oh, that's scary. Because it's like, I mean, I have my browser set up, so it's like, if it closes, then it's like, it'll remember which tabs I had open. But just the thought of, if something goes wrong, then you're gonna lose all your tabs. Pretty scary. Like if there's like a glitch or something, power goes out, what have you. Yeah, I'm not focusing enough here. If I say anything at all, I've lost enough focus that I'm probably dead. But if it's 507 tabs, you're not even going to remember what was in all of them. I don't think I've ever had that many open at once. I've had a lot open at once. Yeah, bad attempt. Yeah. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about the game being as challenging as it is. I appreciate it for what it is, but for streaming purposes, it's like, I've got to like go completely quiet, stop reading chat, and completely lock in, and just basically sit here and not say anything, and just put 100% of my attention on the boss, or else I'm just going to die instantly. That concerns me sometimes. So I'm like, I don't know. maybe not the... I don't know how to put it. I'm glad this game exists. I'm glad that it's as hard as it is. Like, getting into Silksong, you know the game's gonna be hard. Like, that's part of the appeal. So, I think them making the game harder is fair because, I mean, you know what you're gonna get into. This is for someone who wants a hard game. That's for sure. 2,000 tabs open at one time, but after restart the browser didn't restore them. Well, like, why would you even need that many open? Do you just, like, never bookmark anything, or...? It's not like you're keeping those loaded in at the same time anyway. Like, you'd have, like, no RAM left. Double kill. Okay. I'm gonna have to just start like pause buffering and like see what she's doing and then try and like study her, basically. Okay, so that just goes through it, whatever it is I'm doing. Also, I'm hitting the snooze on the ads because they're really annoying, and of course they would try and do this during the middle of the Karmelita fight. New Layers comment how group fights make this game harder. I have trouble fighting these lower enemies as you grow stronger. I mean... really? I beat most of the bosses in the first game, like first try, or first couple of tries. This game is easily harder for me. And I do find it kind of annoying. Like, it's not the difficulty, it's the chaos that I don't like. I like the Nightmare King Grim fight because it's hard, it's extremely hard, but it's completely fair. Everything is well telegraphed. You can learn everything. You can get good around everything. There is no chaos. There is only skill. It's like to a certain point if things are chaotic enough, it's technically not luck, but it feels a lot like luck. And I don't like it when it feels a lot like when it feels somewhat like luck, because if it feels like luck, then it doesn't feel like skill. It doesn't feel like I earned it. It feels like I got lucky. That's the problem I have. I'm okay with the game being extremely hard as long as it's fair kind of hard. Or more specifically, that it feels like a fair kind of hard and not a good attempt is determined by how lucky I get with the first gauntlet kind of situation. I want it to be completely a test of skill. I want it to be completely like, do you learn all of the boss's moves? Do you learn to like predict their behavior? Do you react in time? Like those sorts of things. I don't want it to feel like, oh, did I, you know, happen to dodge all of the like 50 enemies on the screen's attacks at once, and happen to get out of the way and happen to have them group up in such a way that I can hit them with the grenades accurately and still have enough resources left to actually fight the boss correctly. A lot of tries? Yeah, a lot of tries is fine. It makes it feel more like, I don't know. I wish I could just get past the gauntlet at the start so I can actually go back to learning how to fight the boss with each attempt, instead of having like this chore I have to do before each attempt every time. Gotta take out the trash before I actually get a chance to fight them again every time. Yeah. It's like... And part of it, I'm sure, is a me issue, where it's like I have the tendency to tunnel vision in on one enemy at a time. So it's like, whatever enemy I'm not focusing on, if they hit me with something off the side of the screen, I don't know. It's tricky for me to dodge everything. Like, going into this game, I expect more of a Metroidvania, not like, I don't know, Toho or something where you gotta like dodge a bajillion bullets on screen at once. Okay, yeah, it's just a dead run now because I lost that heal. I need that resource in order to be able to survive. I mean, I don't need it. I could just play the rest of it completely flawlessly, but statistically not likely. So, might as well save the time by just like, you know, throw it and then start a new one. That might do better. This is going to take more time than if it was just we go straight to the boss. That's the thing that I don't like, is that it feels less like, I don't know, more of a test of skill and more like this is going to take longer per attempt and I have to get lucky in the first part. Like, it feels like that. I know it's technically still a skill issue, but the skills it's testing are different than the ones that I actually even need to beat the boss. So it doesn't feel necessary, I guess, to have a gauntlet beforehand. But really, the presence of this gauntlet is just going to make it take longer. It didn't need that. Like, there's the cool, fun boss I want to fight, but I have to get through this chaotic trash first. And hope I have the resources to have a good attempt at the end of it. And then they can just dash back like that, so I've just wasted that grenade. Unless they go back into it. Ah, he did. See, that was... It worked out for me there, but that wasn't skill on my part. I didn't know that was going to happen. I just got lucky that he decided to dash into the grenade. And I didn't end up wasting it. I mean, ideally I shouldn't be using any tools, and I should just do this without taking any damage at all. But statistically, that's not going to happen. It's already a bad attempt. I'm like missing half of my health. I'm using the extra heal already before they even appear. The goal right now isn't beating the boss. The goal is learning the boss. They're hard enough boss. Okay, that hits me twice. Okay. Can I get enough silk to heal? Can, but then I immediately take the... See, I just want to be able to go to this part. The actually fun part that doesn't feel chaotic. Okay. Was you refused to use out of principle? Like what? Haha. Scheming. Also, I'm noticing that we're past like 5 hours. How is it this late? I keep going for an extra hour. There's like part of me that wants to. Now that we're actually at the boss that I was intending to fight the whole stream. I was hoping I would get that last mask shard, but I guess that'll be a fight for another time. I don't think that I should need it. I think I just need to get good. It's just gonna take time. It's AM for me. You gotta sleep your 7 hours. 7 hours? Look at this guy, Mr. 7 hours. A full night's sleep for me is like 5. Me over here sleep shaming my chat. Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and use that last snooze, and then however long I can go. I guess we've probably got like 1 or 2 more attempts here, depending on how things go. Usually I sleep 6 hours, but 1 extra hour is healthy. Yeah, I know you're supposed to sleep like more than 5 hours, but I got stuff to do, you know? See, this is ideal. They're grouped up now, which reduces the chaos, and now they split apart again. Why did they do that? I don't know. They just decided that they weren't going to move together anymore. That's not anything I did. Well, I mean, it's probably dependent on Hornet's position, and they've got like a algorithm that they're using to determine which direction to go and what to do. But it's not something I directly have control over in any real meaningful way. So I probably just want to like dump the tools as fast as I can, so I don't think about them anymore, to reduce the options I have available, so that the decision paralysis doesn't cause me to get hit stupidly. Okay, good. The distractions are gone. The learning can begin. Nah, I didn't react fast enough. Okay. Gotta get a feel for them. Got a feel for where I need to be when they do what they do, and get a feel for how to the rhythm of the fight. Yes. Right to you. Yeah, I guess I should wrap things up. It is a Monday night, and I imagine most people have got like work and stuff tomorrow and things and what have you. And I do stream at crazy hours, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll wrap things up here. I feel pretty good about today. Yeah, we've got all of the... We now have every single crest in the game, which is huge. We beat Garmond. We now know that there is a flea circus going on, with mini games and what have you. We've got another mask shard, which means we're only 1 away from getting another thing of health. Yeah, I would say we did quite a bit today. Pretty good for a Monday stream. Hey, juggling. That's random. Is that why you gotta go to bed early? Because you got a big day at the circus tomorrow? Amazing. Yes. Well, I feel pretty good about today. So before the Twitch has a chance to go to the next ad break, we're gonna wrap things up here. The circus. Oh, I see. Yes. We have that to look forward to in a future stream, as well as Trabio's return to the stage. And the rest, and all of the hearts. Yeah, it feels like we're meant to fight Karmelita first, though, since they only gave us clues to Karmelita's whereabouts from the snail shamans. And also her fight just feels like this is the one I should do first. So, am I streaming tomorrow? I stream a Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday nights, which usually ends up being mostly the next day's morning. So I'll be back on Wednesday. So I guess that technically is tomorrow now, isn't it? Because it's technically Tuesday, which means technically I'll be going live at 10:55 on Wednesday night. Not Tuesday. Not Tuesday night. No. Anyway, I feel pretty good about this one. My goodness, this game just... It keeps having more and more. How is this game $20? How did 3 people make this? This is an absolute masterpiece of a game. As challenging as it is, I mean, I knew what I was signing up for. Fantastic. Once in a decade game. One of the main reasons why I'm still persisting, despite it being, 34 streams and counting. Because this is a game that truly we're not going to get another one of for probably another decade. Current devs for corporations look terrible. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. There's a whole lot I could say about that, but we're good. We'd be here all night, all morning, all week, really. If I went on that tangent. Yep, we're gonna wrap things up here, I think. And we'll continue on Wednesday with the Karmelita Carnage. So I hope you guys will be there for that. Until then, good night, take care, have a good one, have a great next couple of days. Don't need realism, graphics, cartoons are enough, just give us good gameplay. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if the games look super realistic or what have you. Honestly, I feel like stylized. That's a whole thing I can get into. I agree with you. Long story made short. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Good night. Take care. Have a good one. See you Wednesday, guys. Good night.